Pahi's hot. What the fuck? Why didn't any of you warn me? Ow. Man. Well, I didn't quite burn my tongue. That would have sucked. Pahi, watch out. Yay. I didn't burn myself. Yay. Happy Tuesday, everybody. How y'all doing? What up? Good evening. Weevil, Billy, Bluey, Shinx, Patchy, 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 Senti, Dawn44, Meekan. Hope you're all doing well. Pahi out here pretending he can't play literally any genre of game for Touhou Tuesday. Yeah, that's true. What did I what did I put in the thing? I'm live with Touhou Tuesday. What that implies, I'm not sure, and we'll figure it out because I don't actually plan on playing Touhou 20. Yeah, I could be we could play anything. It could be anything. It could be Touhou. It could be Touhou. Touhou. I was thinking of just playing Touhou 20, but I don't know. I kind of want to understand it on my go through, right? I was thinking of understanding it. But I think we have a pretty clean slate, you know? We beat sixes extra. Yeah. There is, puppet performances post-game, and I saved right in front of someone, but I don't know if I'm feeling it today. Maybe we will, I don't know. Basically, I come to you, a Pahi who spent all my time figuring out what I should be streaming for the whole week, that I didn't have time to figure out what I would be streaming today. I was like, alright, well, Tuesday, just fucking write Touhou. You'll figure it out when you go live. Just figure out the rest of the schedule. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just scribble it in. Actually, you know what I've been motivated to do? Of all things, I was cleaning up my computer, as one does, as I've said I've been needing to do, which has been just a real pain in the ass. But the nice thing is, I got 2 of my drives out of red. It's slowly yet surely happening, right? So slowly yet surely I'm getting my drives out of red, so like, you know, that one's not red anymore, that one's not red anymore. My goal is to like, okay, here's what I actually am planning on doing. I'm planning on reorganizing every single document, photo, or streaming asset ever out of my C drive and transplanting it into the H drive. I want to make my H drive my I want to make a game drive, an archive drive, and this drive to be my living drive. And eventually I want this to just be Windows. I want to get everything important off of it. Think of this as part of the Linux transition, but realistically it's because this is a small drive and it's all kind of a mess. My shit's kind of everywhere, right? Like, I'm not gonna I can't show this live on stream, but if I like go into my photos, like if I go into pictures, I have a folder called Pahi, and that's where basically everything is in pictures. So like, I have an assets folder, which has everything from Jackie Gotcha stuff to like stream emotes. I have something called a piss folder. What is that? Oh, it's all the pieces for the Piss Boys meeting. Got it. There's just a lot of shit everywhere in here. All over the place. But then outside of the assets folder, there's another folder called images, which ironically has some of my most important assets. And then outside of the assets and images folder, there's a model folder for the PNGs of my model. It's just a fucking mess. So the goal is to slowly, like, untangle everything and organize it and, like, clean up the C drive. Yeah. What up, Lacris? Hope you're doing well. What up, Chicken? Hope you're also doing well. But yeah, welcome to Touhou Tuesday, where I'm not playing, Touhou 20. I even made a perfectly good Touhou 20 YouTube thumbnail, only I'm not playing Touhou 20, you know? Just just felt it was, I thought it was appropriate. And you at least show the transparent PNGs of your models. No. I can't. Incapable of it. I don't have working limbs, you see. It's a miracle I've made it this far in streaming. Is ass capitalized in assets? Yes, it is. It is only the A. Only the A. Not all the ass, just A is. Sorry, I got really excited there, and yeah, like, yeah. Hang on, how much of this can I... I'm really worried about showing shit. Fan image, live 2D memes, merch prizes, models, my art. This looks fine. This is what I mean. This is a mess, right? This is just a like, you'd sit here and be like, oh, that's not that many folders, and that's just random shit. But it's like 50, there's shit that's like, there's nothing, is there anything even in unorganized? No, the whole thing is unorganized. Hold on, what's in unorganized? Yeah, Friend Jackie gets to be on the front. Thumbnails, quick junk, dumb project. Oh, and this is even more shit. Oh my god. Oh, look, I just found a funny image. Why do I have this? What's this for? Found another funny image. The Mafia has come. There's a lot of funny things in here. He looks, yeah. It's a tasty little treat. There's a lot of silly things in here. There's a lot of funny, stupid images in that folder. Unorganized is, pretty good. Have you played Bug Snacks? Is that the one that's like... That's not the Paper Mario-like, is it? No, this is not the Paper Mario-like. What's the bug game? Bug Paper Mario game. I'm thinking of, Bug Fables. That's super different. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Bug Snacks is. Never heard of it. Bug Snacks takes you on a journey to Snacktooth Island, home of the legendary half-bug, half-snack creatures Bug Snacks. Wow. No, I've never heard of this. I've never seen this in my life. I mean, maybe I have. Oh, wait, maybe I have. Oh yeah, Pahi, the new Touhou is out and Zuna's kinda raging against LLMs. What is a LLM? Large language model. Is this an AI thing? What do we taught? I don't. I know there's a whole thing about Zune and AI and the creative process, and it's AKH. I see. Yeah, I know there was some amount of discourse about Zune and AI, and I looked exactly enough into it to be like, it seems like he's not looking to replace his work with AI, and it comes from some level of sincerity, even if I don't fully agree with what I'm reading. I don't know what's going on. I would be a happier person if I stopped looking from here. Now that I know that it's not a big deal. That's, yeah. Yeah. I know there was something for a little there. Regarding the bootleg VOD, will you upload it exclusively to Discord? What is that? I wouldn't upload... The VOD is available on YouTube. The VOD was taken down... Okay, so for anyone who was paying attention, the bootleg VOD went offline for an entire, day, and then it got put back up. I needed to edit something out, so it's not available on Twitch. You could just watch it in the live tab on YouTube, though. Discord? What? No, what is that? What? No, it's yeah, so I'm trying to, I don't know, a lot of my VODs, I didn't automatically archive my stuff because either I would occasionally accidentally dox myself and people wouldn't notice, or they'd notice and they would you know, be chill about it. Or you know, copyright music. It's just a web of like, I'll have everything not available and then I'll add it as I thumb through it. And it turns out when you stream 1 billion hours a day, it's hard to keep track of all the shit you need to thumb through, and so you just don't. That's all to say, I'm not putting everything on. I don't think it is possible for me to put everything archived on YouTube that I've streamed, but I'm like, I might as well work backwards. And if I catch something, just be on it and immediately fix it. It's on YouTube. I just took it down for a day because I needed to fix some things of an unspecified nature. The nipple's still there, by the way. That wasn't it. Just because it's funny to add that. No, I didn't even think about taking that down. I was like, I think this falls under fine. I don't know if it falls under fine for YouTube though. Probably does. It probably does. Yeah, that wasn't tit. I mean, it was like 8-bit non-sexualized tit. It was, yeah, barely a nipple at that resolution. That's not why it went down, but it went down for a day. And now it's backed up with changes of unspecified nature. Pahi nipples would be less horny coated than his goddamn armpit flaps. What, you like that shit? You like that armpit flap? You like that? You like that meat? Look, Yoku did like a lot, so normal VTuber coded. Look at that. Yoku did that intentionally. I didn't ask for that. Look at that fold. That's why I'm gonna get banned. That's why I'm gonna get a content warning. I just got here and what? Don't worry about it. What up, homie? Hope you're doing well. Normal sized Pahi. Hold on, let me just there we go. Normal size. There we go. So yeah, that's not why the VOD went down, but you could assume by default from here on out all the VODs are gonna be on YouTube. You know, that's a big part of why I started dual streaming, is because it's just so much fucking easier to do that. Just assume it's all on YouTube unless there's a problem. And if there's a problem, there's a problem. Yeah, VODs on Discord? Bro, how much can I even upload to Discord at one time? I don't even know. That's like... VODs on Discord sounds so funny. How big upload Discord? I've never... Non-nitro, it's a max. I wonder if I could turn an 8-hour VOD into 10 megabytes. Like, how mulched does it have to get? How unwatchable does it have to get an 8-hour VOD into 10 megabytes? But don't worry, I'm a nitro user. So that means it gets to be, I think I'm nitro basic? Am I basic or full nitro? I'm not actually sure anymore. I might have went to full nitro because I lost, like, my server boost, and I was like, that sucks. I want to get my boost up. We're only level 1, and I lost some stickers, and I think I went 1 under level 1, and that's... Did I change? Let me check. What version of Nitro do I have? Nitro. Streamer mode enabled. How do I check my... I don't care about my streamer mode. Streamer mode! Streamer mode, stop! I get it. I understand. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm regular Nitro. Oh, okay. A beautiful 500 megabyte Pahi episode. Yeah, no. Nah. Oh, you're still waiting for the hairpin. Alright, let's go from top to bottom now. Let's start with Blue Elite's Jackie Gotcha pin. Damn, imagine waiting for me to do redeems. You would basically you wouldn't sleep until like next stream. And when I go, oh shit everybody, I'm sorry, I forgot your gosh damn redeems. Gosh damn. Alright, I guess we're getting funny point Jackie. We'll pin him right to us. There we go, like that. That way whenever there's something going on, you know, Jackie can emphasize, you know, that's the stream over there. I'm not the stream. Batikon! And Scuff Jackie gotcha for Lacris. Boop. Yoink, hairpin for Dawn. Boop! I made sure to do the normal oh my god, it's Jackie! I'm so... that is crazy that he's in there. You'd think... I don't know, you'd think it'd be Jackie theme stuff, but it's just whole ass Jackie. And then a Scuff Jackie for Patchy. And then I think we got them all done. Yo, Mighty Quest. Have you collected all the discs yet? Are there 8 discs? Have you been paying attention? How obtrusive would it be if it was pointing at your nose? Got your nose! Oh wait, it doesn't... That is strange. So you're gonna play Touhou or something? Yeah! So today we're gonna play some Touhou. Probably after we yap and debrief the the weekend I had. Not before, you know, we do the yappening. I'm thinking we'll play some form of Touhou fan game. I have a weird itch to do Yuyuko Suffers from Lack of Appetite, because guess what I found while I was cleaning up? I found my best speedrun of it. Where is it? I found my best speedrun of Yuyuko Suffers from a Lack of Appetite, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is the shit. Wait, we gotta bring this back though. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. I was like, now hold on. I mean, and what? A run is like 20 minutes. So we'll probably play some manner of fan games or otherwise. Yeah, I found my speed run. My best one I did off stream. This game is so stupid. I think this is after I got like my graphics card situation settled, so I was able to do this area a lot easier for anyone who was like part of this saga. But yeah, I don't know. We'll just fucking send it. Gotta get that fan game marathon sub ready for next year. Yeah. It's a shame because, like, okay, fan game marathon. I'm gonna say something you'd think I would be more aware of. Isn't fan game marathon more of a it's not necessarily a speed run. It's not necessarily a speed run marathon. It's just a celebration of fan games in general and a showcase of them in some sort of interesting fashion. Yeah. Because when I like looked at the submission process, me doing these games, me doing Yuyuko in like 10 to 15 minutes and being like, all right, that's the speed run, bye everybody, is kind of not the point. You know, it's not like do tiny thing and fuck off. That's not quite what they're looking for. I'm gonna be real, as much as I've been like, I should join Fan Game Marathon, I've never really looked at the submission process. It's just me saying that would be fun, and Wolfsk saying you should totally do it. Also, what up, Teber? Hope you're doing good. That's my kiddo right there. What up, Cherno? Hope you're doing good as well. It is, Yuyuko is suffering from a lack of appetite day, but we can do a bunch of short games too. That's like, I was even gonna say the vibe feels like the opposite, but yeah, I'm like, I kind of want to do a run or 5 of this. And then be like, alright, that was amusing, and then fuck off. But this game is silly. This game is really fun to just run. It's super silly. Hi Pahi, happy birthday. Man, Koji, look at what you did. Koji, look at what you did. Look at what you've done. Hope you're doing well, Koji. Hope you're doing well, KTZ. Can mix in more sticker runs. Yeah. Yeah, it's, God, I don't know. I think, like, showcasing that entire company would be blessed. What I do? It's not my birthday! My birthday is, I've always been, like, coy about the year. But, like, my actual birthday has never been a secret. November 16th, mark your calendar. We'll make coleslaw. We'll make birthday slaw again. No, unironically, I don't remember who said it. It might have been Blue Elite. I'm sorry if I'm stealing someone else's thunder. But now that, like, I was asking for Summerthon incentives, and then somebody was like, you run back the birthday slaw stream. Only you follow Bedu's directions exactly. And I can't get that idea out of my head. By the way, I'm still farming for dono incentive shit. I've already, like, thought of some of the most basic rudimentary shit I could add to it, like finally do that karaoke stream. I'll jokingly put that at 1. But you decide to scab. Actually, Bedu is now, because her time is a bit more free, has opened up more for emote slots. And she was working on more emotes. And part of the reason I want to do this subathon is to get the rest of my emote slots. That's the only reason I want to make the end of summer-thon a thon at all. It's a good way to mash together. I want to get the last of my emote slots because I'm missing 2. And, what was the other thing? Anyway, oh, and I have, like, the off-kai merch I want to put out there. But, 2 is a lot in emote slots. It is! So yeah. But I actually put in we'll call it an order with Bedu. Let me find it. I'm going to get Pahi Pat updated. So this is going to be animated. I'm going to finally have a Pahi dead. And then I want to make a Pahi nod. Because there are a lot of, like, I use a nod a lot. But I don't have my own nod. I use other people's nods. So those are the 3 I'm definitely getting. And then I'm going to have, like, 3 more slots. Pahi Doomer. What would Pahi Doomer look like? Also, where is it? It was like, did Pahi use Dijon by accident? No, it's even worse. I used yellow on purpose, yeah. Yeah, what Blue Elite said. I didn't use Dijon on accident, I used yellow on purpose. Pahi slaw emote? Oh, Pahi's stare or blinking. Blinking would be good. Yeah, blinking would be good. Yeah, like, because when I look at, where is it? There we go. This emote is incredible. Bedu's blinking is, like, fucked up. Bedu's blinking is, like, the worst emote I've ever seen in my life, and that's a compliment. I can't believe Bedu... I can believe. I was about to say, I can't believe Bedu made the sassiest, most rude, fucked up emote I've ever seen in my life. But for some reason, no, I can believe it. Wave emote would be nice, but it is common. When I first started streaming, but to young Pahi, I told myself I need my first emote to be like a greetings emote. And I really, really like salute emotes. And I want my salute emote to be my all-encompassing hello emote. Because, or I have arrived. Because I think it really captures the Jackie spirit. So this is actually the first emote I've ever had. And I wanted this one in particular because I thought it was versatile. I thought I was like, I'll never need a hello emote. And I think it has impeccable vibes when that's what you're stuck with using as a hello emote for me. But then we got this stupid ass shit, so you know. Or just wide one. Just wide one also is one. Or wide 2 or wide 3. All the wides are perfectly acceptable. So there is that for sure. Yeah. Yo, I got sorry, unrelated. I forgot to silence my phone when I went to bed tonight. Last night. Just a quick funny story. So when I went to bed at like 10 a.m. or so, I got a phone call over and over and over and over and over from some Florida number. And I don't know when this update got pushed on Apple, but I've never seen this before. It would transcribe the voicemail live for me as they were leaving the voicemail. Like if I looked at the screen and it said they're calling, once it went to voicemail, it said like, they are now leaving a voicemail, and the words would populate on the screen as it was happening. And it was a phone call saying, allegedly, that there was a security breach with my Venmo account. And if this wasn't the case, please press 1. And I was like, this is a very obvious, silly scam, but, you know, just to entertain it, I'm gonna, next time it calls, answer and push 1 and hold it at that. You know, give it no further information. Maybe I shouldn't even be doing that, but you know, I never like investigate these scam things. So I answer it, I push 1, and then it immediately, and then it says, please put in the number sent to your phone for for security verification. And then I went, oh, that's a fucked up scam, because what they did, and I got an email at the same time saying somebody was trying to reset my password, and if it wasn't me, to ignore this. But the moment I hit 1, whatever was going on attempted to reset my password, and the text I got was from Venmo. Not explicitly saying the number was a password reset. It was just saying, this is your authorization number. Don't share it with anybody. And I was like, ah, that's clever. And then I blocked the number. And I don't use my Venmo, so I then uncoupled my bank account from it because I was like, whatever. Better safe than sorry. But I was like, that's kind of smart. That's kind of smart. But yeah, it was just kind of amusing. Also, my god, it called like 5 times in a row, back to back to back to back. They do the, yeah, for all I know, this is a very, very common like scam scheme. But I don't know, I just assume literally everything that doesn't do something in a very specific manner is a scam. You know what I mean? I assume like I just assume everything is a scam unless it's like I initiated it, right? It's like, all right, I'm going to reset the password at the exact website I typed in at venmo.com. And then now I get the email from Venmo at venmo.com. Like, I just assume if anything ever has reached out to me in my life, it's a scam. And if it's not, until proven otherwise, you know? Pocket sand. Oh yes, the Donathon Award, Pahi scam baiting. I don't think I have the heart for that. I think that shit is like, it's like really awkward and uncomfortable and amusing at the same time. I couldn't do it, and I couldn't sit there and watch it without feeling like some amount of uncomfortable, but I'm glad there are people out here wasting scammers' time. That's pretty much always correct. Don't follow instructions in an email or text you weren't expecting. Yeah. Like, yeah, if pretty much, if I get anything from anybody mentioning anything at all that is a call to action in any way, I'm just like, eh. Speaking of scams, are you ready for Bubsy 4D? Hold up. Am I? Damn it. Am I? Wow, that's crazy. How did you call that being on my back burner? That was one of my tabs of things to talk about. What a good game right here. I love how, like, the best thing of this whole trailer is when Bubsy says Atari still exists to, like, their own publisher, and I'm like, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Dono idea. Pahi streams League of Legends with Bappy plus one guest. That's... I know I can get Bedu on board. I can try to get Yoku on board. Funny enough, the hardest person to get on board in my head would probably be Ash. Like, Yoku will be the most vocally against it, and then will probably be like... I think for her, it's making the step of installing the malware on her computer. Bedu, I think I could just get on board. Yoku, I can with some... I'm worried about Ash. I think Ash would just be like... I didn't even really play this game. No. A plus one. Who would be the plus one? I can think of a few plus ones. I've got, like... This will be an excuse to rope Milky into something finally. No. Since she was once a League streamer, didn't you know? Are one of the tabs Kirby Air Riders Direct? It isn't, actually. I didn't watch the Kirby Air Riders Direct. I wasn't that interested in it. I don't know. It looks cool. I am interested, but I, A, don't have a Switch 2. And B, I don't have, I have not played the original Kirby Air Ride much, if you can believe that. It's okay though, we got this beautiful meme out of it. In the previous game, you used a single button for everything. But this time, we've added a second button, unfortunately. So true. So true. I'm glad he's I'm glad the Smash Bros creator can finally not make Smash Bros, you know? I'm glad Sakurai is allowed to do something else. I've heard nothing but good things about Air Ride. I am actually convinced I would like Air Ride more than Mario Karts. So you'd think I'd be even more hyped, but I don't know, like, all these Switch 2 games are really cool and I'm excited for, but then I remember they're going to be for $70 and Nintendo's going to keep them at $50 forever, which isn't like a big deal. I mean, it kind of sucks, but it's a critical mass thing. I look at the Switch 2, I look at how much is a Switch 2. I look at the Switch 2, I look at the games on it, I go, alright, $450 plus 50 to 70 for each game. And then I go, it's better to just not want. It's easier to just look at all the other things I want in my life and say, you are deprioritized until you come down in price, until I see the thing I want. You know? But it looks cool. I do want to play it. God, I just don't play new games anymore, do I? The only thing that's making games that make me go, like, I gotta play this soon, is, like, indie games. I'm like, this is Touhou and it's $10, therefore I inherently want to play it. Or this is a Dragon Girl racing simulator. Who the fuck is making a AAA Dragon Girl racing simulator for $70, you know? So, you know, I'd love to play the new Kirby Air Ride. And Rune Factory. Rune Factory might be the thing that I splurge on. Actually, I lied about, like, I am a sucker for your AA games with cool collector editions. You know? Because I'm gonna be real, I finally buckled and bought this. You know, you thought I already pre-ordered it or bought it? No, I just bought it like 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I went, fuck it, and I sent it. And I think it's coming in the mail either today or tomorrow. It said I had a UPS package scheduled for a delivery today, but I haven't seen it. Neptember is in 2 weeks. August, Neptember. Wait, Neptember. Wait, hold on. When? Oh, wait a second. How are we gonna? Oh no. How are we gonna make this work? How are we gonna make this work? Too much stuff is coming all at once. All right, so I'm gonna give you a preview of the Pahi calendar, okay? Where my head is at. So the end of summer is September 22nd, 25th or so. So what I'm thinking of doing is doing end of summer-a-thon from the 18th to the 24th. Do a nice week block. Next week. Wait, September. Yeah. No. Let me recheck this. I was on the wrong month. It ends 22nd, so maybe I do like the 15th to the 21st, right? And this next week, so 1 week from now, 1 week and 24 hours from now, I'm on a plane to Texas, and I'm gone for the entire weekend. So Neptember, we could still do Neptember. If we did do Neptember, it's more like gonna be Nep week. You know? It's more like we would do 2 weeks of Neptunia. My condolences. I'll try my best to survive. It's gonna be tough, you know? We'll make it happen. It's gonna be rough out there. What with the heat and the flooding and the non-working power. No, I'm kidding. It'll be fine. It'll be more than fine. It'll be chill. It'll be my second time going to Texas. I hope it comes with carbuncle in a can. Yo, that'd be great. No, they decided to bring back the stupid ass. Where is it? Bring back the stupid fucking spoon. I want the picture of the spoon. They're bringing back the mini curry spoon. I don't know why they decided to run it back, but like, Monogatari, or Sorcery Saga and the Great Curry God came with like a bib and spoon or some stupid ass shit. And you know, I'm glad they're keeping that tradition going because it's a really, really dumb piece of merch. Everything is bigger in Texas, including gluten. Yeah. But you could just delay to Nepvember. Nepvember! You're so right! Wait, when is Halloween? It's October. Oh, but that's Spoop Month! That's why it's Nepvember. Yeah, November, Nepvember. Ah, you were one step ahead of me, John for Patata. You might be onto something. Nepvember would go pretty hard. Because it really should have been Neptember, but why do things correct? Alright, perfect. We're fucked for 3 months. End of Summerthon. Spoopy month. Nepvember. Touhou Labyrinth is truly finding all the bugs. Are you playing some Touhou Labyrinth? The first one seems like a tangled fucking mess of bugs. Just an absolute mess. Pahi, do you have some time for a very short Touhou game? This might be the one time you could sucker me into your short Hifu game. This might be the one time. Did you see how Uni 2 just had a fighters patch? Yeah, I did. I actually played it for quite a bit. I played, alright, me and Yoku played almost 100 matches of Under Night yesterday. No joke. And I played almost all of them as Izumi. And, she is super cool. I don't think she's very good. But she's gotta be better than Enkidu. You know what I mean? She's gotta be better than Enkidu. She seems really goofy, set play trap dumb bullshit, which is my jam. I don't know, the patch is weird. Almost none of the DLC after Uzuki has been tame. Oh, almost all. Yeah. I miss Under Night when it was Unist. I feel like Unist was great. Uniclear was 2 steps backward, and we've only gone 1 step forward. I'm not really a big fan of how they're... I'm not a big fan of how they're doing offense and aggression in Under Night 2, but I am a fan of how they are highly preferring buffs over nerfs. I think it's cool to give everyone new tools and tricks, but I don't think they need to scoot on in and give, like... I don't know. I don't know. I think, like, they don't need to give literally every character, even, like, their tier 0 characters, something. Yeah, Uzuki was a problem? In which way do you mean? I think Uzuki was pretty ass. I think she was a pretty bad character. I just think she was annoying in the same way Hilda was annoying, you know? But yeah, the fact that literally everybody got some form of buff when, like, they had a handful of characters that absolutely did not need it. I get wanting to give more tool variety and options and be like, everybody has something to look forward to. But nothing felt like it lifted up the lower characters. It just felt like the overall power level of the game got higher, and those who truly won are the ones who just do more damage now, right? It's like, ooh, you can now pick option A or option B. They're both quirky, like some characters got buffs like that. I think the real winners are people like fucking Hyde or Oiivae who just do more damage now. Anyways, the Under Night patch is kind of fucking goofy. But I think Izumi is cool. It's also funny that Izumi is like some water princess and their name is Izumi. I need to make that joke at least once to Bedu, although I don't think she doesn't know Under Night too well, so maybe I won't. I just think it's kind of a funny coincidence. See ya in like 7.5 hours? See ya, fucker! Yeah, you have a good nap? Night? I don't know. What are you up to? Hey, have a whole ass dawn. Take it easy, buddy. So I've had to debug the following for Labyrinth. Ah, I see. Okay, you're playing it on Linux and it's being mean to you. Well, that's different. That's different. That's, you know, that be what it do, you know? Also, I was trying to get Linux to... with my installation journey, I've had issues. I still have the grub issues, but an issue I had on my laptop is I wasn't getting sound. I basically just reinstalled a handful of, like, sound emulation drivers or whatever, and it just now works for some reason. It went from not working to updating the drivers to working, and I'm like, okay, cool, thank God, because if I had to do anything manually to figure this out, that would have sucked. I updated something, I think it was called like SOF? SOF Sound Linux, is that what it's called? I think I just updated the SOF packages. Sound Open Firmware? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Yeah, it's Sound Open Firmware, or like SOF something. Updating that fixed everything. I considered installing Pulse. Yeah, weird DSP crap. I don't. Hey, all I know is I looked up exactly. I already have. But do I? Or Pipewire out of the box? Do I? I actually looked into this for a bit. It didn't. I was having a hard time figuring out what the fuck I had or was going on. I didn't have. I actually looked for Pulse because my Steam Deck has Pulse. And my Kashi OS installation didn't have Pulse, but I might have Pipewire. I'm not. Look, I'm Linux illiterate. I'm slowly working through this shit. You know, I'm slowly working through this shit. Surely, eventually, I'll understand it. Dude, new Bubsy game though. Actually, when does this come out? Are you ready to play Bubsy 4D? On release? I sure as fuck am. Was Gamescom just like yesterday? I'm so out of touch with what news is going on. I miss E3. Can I just say I really miss E3? Because unless it's a company I care about and it gets handed to me on my timeline, I don't have the mental capacity to follow all 20 directs every company is doing, you know? ArcSys is doing their 2-hour showcase into Nintendo, into Sega, into Square Enix, into Gamescom, into the Game Awards shows. I just can't. I'm just too fucking boomer for this shit. And I'm like, if it's something I truly care about, somebody will put it in front of me. At this point, I can doom scroll once in a blue moon, read my Discord, and see what pages are added to timeextension.com. And that's the amount of work I'm putting in. And that's to say, this got put in front of me, and I was like, oh no.
Me? Your old pal Bubsy?
It's just as bad as I remembered.
Games you loved. Forget about that.
I just want to quickly say they played that off as saying, remember all these classic games? And then he like lost his mind and says, forget about that one. Like the PlayStation one was, I mean, yeah, it was worse, but was it really so much so worse that we can't just admit all the Bubsy games play like absolute ass? If anything, I think Bubsy 3D plays, if not stiff, like at least you can control the fucking game. It's more like it's incredibly boring and a fascinating tech showcase. Anyways, yeah, I was to say, I fucking hate this new Bubsy too. He's got that like sass. I don't know, I hate it.
Forget about that. Let's talk about the new one. Bubsy 4D.
Wow.
Now this I like.
Wait, why are the fields so big and open? That's not a to me that's not a good sign. It looks void of.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh my god, this looks pretty bad actually.
They call me the Orange Blur. Do any of these outfits come with pants? You know I've only got one brain cell, right? And it's working overtime on this baby.
It's just so dumb. I like really hate.
Atari? I didn't even know they were still around.
True! I didn't know Atari was around either. No, I hate this trailer. They did a really good job of making sure no matter, like, I think somebody who acts like Bubsy from the 90s would be like endearing. I'm really glad they updated Bubsy's attitude for the modern age to make sure any generation he is maximized hateable, you know? He is I don't know, because eventually you like get into that old nostalgic, oh yeah, this is like a 90s shitter idiot, like so cool vibe. They did a good job of giving him that like 2025 hateability. So props on that, on keeping Bubsy consistent and, you know, bringing him up with the times, because I hated that trailer. Did it give a date? It didn't give a date. Wish list now. I see. Fucking yikes. Did somebody say Yooka-Laylee? Dude, I played Yooka-Laylee off stream a while back, a long while back, honestly. And I thought it was really fun. Okay, not really fun. I thought it was fun enough until the world started opening up. When it said do it again, except the world is even bigger now, but it wasn't filled with much more stuff, I was just running on an even bigger map, I was like, I liked it when it was smaller, actually. And then, like, don't you get the option to make it bigger immediately, which you need to do to find certain collectibles? So it's like, you're forced to play it the bad way, or else you can't get everything. And if you don't want to play the same stage 3 times in a row, just bigger and bigger, you play it the bad way immediately, so you never get to experience what would be considered decent level design. Yooka-Laylee is fucking weird. I don't think Yooka-Laylee is like a terrible game, but it is a not a good one. I don't know. There's a lot about it that works. That is kind of fun. That kind of works as a collectathon. But I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's a tedious game. Yeah, it's better than people grouping Yooka-Laylee and Mighty Number 9 haven't played Mighty Number 9 or Yooka-Laylee. They haven't played one of them. I don't know which one they haven't played. Treating both of them as an example of that like early Kickstarter nostalgia gone bad is reasonable. But treating them like a similar level of disaster is a little misleading. Mighty Number 9 is fantastically fucked in every way. In management, in terms of the studio, in terms of the releases, in terms of how it runs. It is just the most fucked thing ever. Yooka-Laylee is kind of sad, you know, because it mostly works. And it's kind of like you play it and you're like, kind of cool. DK64 is big, but I don't know if I would call it empty. Yeah, it looks like DK64 if you kept all the stages the same and removed like half of the stuff. I don't know, it's weird. What snack? It's actually the next show and tell I'm gonna give, which is what we're adding to our Wii Roulette. I got that package in. I got my Wii games in. Donkey Kong 64, I've been interested in trying, though, to be honest. How did a spider get on my coffee cup? Is there any... Not a spider, an ant. By the way, I haven't killed all the ants, but I think I've done a number to their ranks. They're still miscellaneous ants fucking crawling around and I hate everything. Oh my god! Are you serious? Are you serious? Is it because of my coffee? Alright, guys, I'm sorry. We gotta take 2 real quick. I have to kill ants on the table again. This is getting fucking stupid. I put out bait and I tried cleaning them up, but the problem is, when I say, like, I think I'm on an ant hive, I mean, like, I think I'm on, like, a fucking ant city. Give me 3 seconds here. I'm sick of this shit, dude. The most annoying part is I put out bait traps, and you can tell there's like a conga line from the wall that they come from to where, yeah, there's like I'm just gonna be quietly killing ants as we talk, hope you don't mind. There's a line between the wall they come from to the trap, and there's just like, I kid you not, maybe like 100 dead bodies. Like an insane amount of death. Are they in here? But apparently that's not enough. Are they on the arm? No. How'd you guys, where are you coming from? So I'm hoping, usually a trap or two takes like a few days to really take effect, because you really gotta wait for it to get to that queen, you know? But for now, there is still an unreasonable amount of scouts running around. Looks like they haven't gotten into my coffee. Not that I necessarily want to drink it anymore. Yeah, there's scouts everywhere. But there is like a million corpses everywhere too, next to the ant trap. There are just so many dead ants. I was so good in my office too. Like, they were infesting most places. Oh. But not the stream room. It looks like somewhere along the way that changed. Honestly, this feels worse than what the fuck? They weren't here like, I don't know what it is about exactly the time I start streaming. They weren't here 2 hours ago. Do you have any spray-based disinfectant? Yes. Unfortunately, I have enough... We'll just say there's enough clutter to where I can't haphazardly just spray shit. I can't even spray shit on my table. I will absolutely destroy my desk mat. And to get things, to remove my desk mat would be to disassemble my entire table, is the long and short of it. So I'm kind of using paper towel precision plus wetting it with something that kills them. But yes, I do have spray-based disinfectant. In open areas I was using that. Yeah, I'm not sure. How are they getting up on this fucking table? I don't understand. Where are they coming from? This really is strange. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how they made it up on this table. Usually when I see that many up on a high surface, they have climbed up something, and they create a nice little line of follow the leader. But there's nowhere on this pole I am able to rub down and go, ah, there they are, you know? But yeah, I put out ant bait traps. Again, you might have missed me mentioning it, Patchy, but there's like maybe 100 dead ants in between the wall and the trap. Like, once I put the trap down, right after stream, I put down the trap. Within 30 minutes, it was a fucking hive of ants. They went ballistic. Oh, this is so annoying. I didn't catch any of this like 2 hours ago. Right when the sun comes down, I don't know what it is. If they're like, if it's like feeding time or what. but it's generally chill in the early morning. And then once the sun starts going down, they go fucking apeshit. Alright, give me, I think I've got the most of the ones that are gonna be annoying. And I hope it stays that way. Every year, if you've been around long enough, you know this is like an annual thing. It's too hot, I wish to die, into ants are everywhere. I need to, talk to the landlord about, pesticiding the, how would you put it? There's, like, spots on the outside of the house insulation that I feel like you could heavily pesticide connecting with the dirt. That, basically, there's some outside work that could be done that would heavily deter them to kill them from getting in here. Oh my god. Hey, buddies. Where are you going? Okay, I think I discovered where some of them are coming from. They are marching alongside the bottom of the fumo. We'll call it the fumo fixture. There's a piece of furniture with all the fumos on top, and there was I didn't notice, there was a giant line of them marching around it. Not a single ant up by the fumos. Maybe they had a scout or few up there, and they realized there's nothing tasty up there. Giant mistake, I think, because there's fumos up there. The tastiest snack of all. Okay, I said one more wipe down a moment ago, but now that I found them all, or at least I found one of their sources, actually, if I can figure out which wall of the two they were coming from, I could lay down another bait. The ants are collectors! It's fucking over, dude. They want my fumos. They know how collectible they are. Alright, one sec. Alright, I can say with some amount of confidence I know there are 2 entry points. And, one of the entry points is baited. God, I don't even know if it's the same colony. I was about to be like, because this is a fuckload of ants, but I actually have to kind of remember, yeah, one colony is still a fuckload of ants, right? Like, what, one colony will still be like a billion ants. So maybe I shouldn't be looking at it as like, maybe it's another colony, but I don't even know. There's like another spot they were coming from. Although it's a lot more chill there. It looks like, so fucking annoying. Anyways, hi! That's good enough for me. In 2 hours, I'm sure I'm gonna have another freak out where I'm like, that's a lot of goddamn ants again. Oh my god, I fucking hate it, dude. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm so glad. If I had something like a rat problem, I would kill myself. Or a spider problem. Or there's a lot of things that freak me out. or I wouldn't be able to handle very well. If I'm going to be perfectly honest, there's a lot of things I wouldn't be able to handle very well. Ants are just fucking annoying. Need to pit your spiders against the ants. Oh, speaking of which, I think spiders don't fuck with ants, right? I say this because there was, the other day when I was cleaning it up, I actually observed a Congo line of ants, trying to pick a thing up. No, there was a bunch of ants. There was a dead fly in my room. This happens now and again. Because flies will get into the house, and then they'll try to survive, and then they can't because there's not a whole lot of, like, waste or rot or anything around. They'll just kind of get lethargic and die. And so there was a spider dead on the ground, and no, a fly dead on the ground, and a spider that wanted it, but ants that were collecting it. And I saw this weirdest thing ever of a spider kind of standing off near a fly and these ants trying to haul it off. And then the spider got closer, and then the ants came towards the spider, and then the spider fucked off immediately. It was like, actually, no, I'm not dealing with ants. Like, I think in a battle of, like, I don't know, spiders don't... I feel like spiders could not take on ants. Any spiders couldn't take on ants. I think ants are just like the hive mind. Just a bunch of droning motherfuckers who will be like, yeah, that. A group of ants would be a problem. There's no such thing as a group of spiders. It's just spider and their home and their nest and they vibe. And then it's like, we are the colony. And the spider's like, yeah, I'll move. It's chill. I'll leave. Yeah, spiders are opportunists. Fucking ants are all for one and one for all. You know what I mean? They're fucking psychopaths, but spiders, like... Honestly, I think, yeah, spiders don't... Yeah, opportunists is the best way to put it. That's pretty much it. I don't think they're, like, aggressive unless they see an easy prey or they feel threatened, right? That's, most spiders are more afraid of you than you are afraid of it, is what people would like to say, but I'm pretty fucking afraid of spiders. That's why I have lizards in my house to eat the ants? Yeah, I pretty much never have a pest problem, right? When I first moved in here, I had a roach problem, which was fucking awful. It took like a year to stop seeing roaches entirely. But when I moved in, the previous residents were... I'm just gonna say it, they were filthy. So we inherited their roach problem, and I hated it. I hated it! I would... God, I don't even like talking about this because it makes me like, ugh, and if it makes anyone else feel, ugh, I don't like it. But, like, I would run dishes, and if I let, like, the dishwasher set for more than, like, an hour, I would just open it, and, like, roaches would fall out. Like, not like, they would pour out, but I would open it, and then, like, one or two would fling out, because they were like, we've been found! Our water source! And I was like, I'm gonna kill myself, dude. So I spent, like, my life trying to exterminate them. Right? That was, like, my life's work. All roaches must die. But these ants, man, the problem is, I think there's just... way too much... It is, outside of my house is just an amazing ant ecosystem. It's a lot of dirt and grass and, like, unkept, outside, we'll call it. So if it rains, if it gets too hot, if it's, like, fucking breeding season and their population explodes, they just slowly just trickle into the house. They just kind of, like, go, like... Well, we might as well explore here. And then there's just, like, scouts everywhere. God forbid there's something for them to eat, because then it's just like, I remember once, oh my god, I woke up to like, so can I, where's paint? Is it paint time? Let's say, this is a sliding glass door, this is a kitchen, and this is a living room. So, you know, kitchen, living, right? Let's say there's like an island here and countertop and a table. Let's just hypothetically say like that. And then the living room, there's like, I don't know, a couch and a TV and shit. So when I feed the cats, I feed them right here. And, I bought one of them, like 20-pound bag of dry cat food, and I would just roll it up and clip it right here. I'd just leave it on the wall and just hard roll that up and keep it shut. Because if I don't, Spot will break into it. Well, one day, I didn't roll it up very well, and Spot propped it open, and it was in the middle of summer, so I went to bed, I woke up, and this was just ants. It was just so many ants. And they were coming from here, here, and then there's a hallway here with like a bathroom. And they were coming from the bathroom all the way down, up and over. And then there were just scouts everywhere. And it was like, it was my D-Day, man. This was like the fucking worst. So like, I don't know, like, everything outside of the house is a perfect place for ants to live. So whenever their population is blowing up, they start roaming in a little bit, just roaming in, hoping I leave something behind. But again, I don't leave food out very often. But if I do, on that one off chance, something doesn't get thrown away right, or they find the trash can or something, it's fucking over. I hate it. It's every summer. Like my June to August is like just awful. What up, Smudge? Yeah, it sucks. It fucking sucks. And now every single time I feel like the hair on my skin just move a certain way, or I itch a certain way, I'm like, is that an ant? And I have to check, and I'm like, nope, it's not an ant. And this is gonna be my life for the next 30 days. Where's the Gensokyo portal in this diagram? Asking the hard questions. Yeah, if I burnt down my entire office, let me weigh the pros and cons. I would lose all my Fumos, like all my Wii games, a hefty amount of Dojin Soft, a hefty amount of imported visual novels, 2 PC98s and a computer, and like maybe 10 retro consoles, all of my retro PCs, all of my DS and 3DS games, and a lot of tapestries and art. Alternatively, the ants will be gone. So it's a tough decision, you know? It's actually kind of hard to know what the better option is when I lay it out like that. They will not be gone. That's the worst part. They won't be gone, but my Fumos will be. They won't be gone. But my happiness will be. Oh, God. Anyways, yeah, I'll probably put out another bait tomorrow. Not tomorrow, after stream. Maybe even when I take a break. If I might need to, before we start, I might need to get a new drink because it is hot and I talk a lot and it keeps my yapper moisturized, you know? But, hey, now we can go back to, wow, they really gave me a lot of bubble wrap. What the fuck? That's so kind of them. Well, now I can go to what I was wanting to talk about. I got a handful of Wii titles in the mail. Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi. I got a good handful of them, and I thought it'd be cool to quickly share what's getting added to the menu this weekend. Ooh, free rubber bands? Bro, they gave me so much bubble wrap for just the first 5 out of 10. My god, they packed this insanely well. And then it's like, they rubber band them together? Alright, alright. I see what you're all about, random Marceri person. This isn't the first time I bought from them, too. They get a lot of weird shovelware, and they price it appropriately. Oh no, do I already have this? I'm a little worried I have one of these. Well, let's go down the list. These are all going to get added to the Wii Roulette this Saturday. We're doing it Saturday. A little bit of Chicken Little Ace in action. A little bit of, what is that on there? A little bit of Fuzz. A little bit of Transformers the Game. Doesn't feel like it has a manual? Ah, that sucks! Unfortunate. I really wanted this one because honestly, what the fuck could this game... It doesn't have a manual either. Oh, I tried really hard to make sure they all had manuals, but some of them were really cheap and didn't have extensive photos, so you know. But I really wanted to figure out what the fuck Guinness World Records the video game is. That doesn't sound like a winning combo, you know? We got some Big Mouth Small Dreams with the Tale of Desperix. I tried saying that correctly in the last half and I failed. And then we got a game where they did not properly clean off the sticky residue, but they certainly tried to pull off the sticker. Wild Earth African Safari! Despero. The Tale of Despero. Is that right? Why is there an N and a U and an X and a... Are you sure? It's written like French despite being British. Yikes. I see. Words are hard, man. Words are hard. Oh boy, shovelware. Yeah, I'm showing some of the things I got in the mail. I think I got all of this for like 24, 25 bucks after shipping. So it kind of came out to like a little less than $3 a game, which was fine by me. I was hoping to like, yeah. At this point, because it's hard, I can't buy lots anymore. Because if I do, I'm going to get a lot of duplicates. So anyone who lets me pick and choose my own singles for under $5 after shipping is okay in my eyes. After shipping, I'm guessing the game just cost you $5 of that then. Yeah, I think all the games cost me like $20 and then it was like $5 shipping. So it was like a $2.50 a game or something like that. What up, Flint? Then we have... Is this like a cartoon that I didn't get to watch? The Secret Saturdays Beasts of the Fifth Sun? This looks like one of the late phase Cartoon Network shows that didn't take off, except for, you know, the pocket of people in that generation who are like, oh yeah, I remember that. This shit goes crazy. Pirates and Ninjas Dodgeball. The art on the back looks truly, disgusting. This one I really wanted. Who will win, pirates or ninjas? Whose side are you on? Is anyone on pirate's side? Anyway, I'm gonna upset a lot of people with that. Oh my god, what the heck? That's strange. I'll show you what's strange in a moment. Some Skate City Heroes! So what was strange about this is I was like... Two manuals. My mom lets me have 2 manuals. Why is there 2 manuals in here? Thank you? Oh, this is another one I wanted. Out of all of these, the games I was most interested in was Pirates vs. Ninjas, Guinness World Record. And then this is the last one I was like, what the fuck is this? Is movie games. 20 party blockbusters. What does that mean? It's not any particular movie, and it's not any particular game. That means it's probably a minigame collection, but it being by Ubisoft is interesting because I thought that was like a somewhat credible company. Act out thrilling scenes from Hollywood movies. Yeah, but do you have the rights to any of those Hollywood movies? Like, what if escape from the sea monster with your treasure? Break the... Wait, this looks more interesting than I thought. I thought it was mini games, but it might be like... Use your spy skills to sneak with the tyrant's bait. What is this? Everyone's a movie star in this action-packed family game. Choose a character and act out scenes in 5 different movie sets, including Spy Base, Pirate Ship, Inca Temple, Haunted House, and Outer Space. I'm very curious. These 3 are the big ones. And then because it was, the person was making 2 of the things free per 5 games I bought. So basically in this case, I bought 10, got 4 free? Is that correct? Holy shit. Yeah, I got 4 of these free. I couldn't find a 10th game I wanted that much, so I rounded it out with Wii U Lego Dimensions. Yeah. Will you add One Piece Unlimited? If I own... I think I've played it on stream? Do I own it? I could only play what I own. If I own it, I will. But if I don't own it, I can't. Hold up. I feel like... Do I own that one? I don't own it, so I can't. I could only play what I have, you know? But yeah, there we go. These are the 10 titles I got. The Wii Shovelware. I will slowly be trying to acquire more as the correct seller for the correct price has the correct games. There's still a couple of titles I just straight up want. There's like a home improvement city neighborhood building game that is also a mini game collection that I'm like, what the fuck is this that I want? There's like a handful of games where I'm just like, what are you? Why is there a home no, a Home Depot, not a home improvement. Sorry, that's a huge difference. There's a Home Depot sponsored neighborhood builder minigame collection thing that might be way less interesting than the sentence I just said, but I do kind of want it. Also, this is really late. I have not got the Japanese dictionaries in, though, to answer that from forever ago. They're still sitting with my proxy, and I might just let them sit with my proxy for 1 or 2 more weeks before shipping it out, because I am trying to make sure there's nothing else like that I want them to hold on to, whether that means buying some other silly import or buying something from Comic Hit for them to hold, which I don't normally do, but everybody's dumping their shit on Booth right about now. So if I did want that new Kantoku tapestry, now would be the time for me to do it. But I probably won't, you know? I'm pretty out of wall space. I'm pretty out of wall space, and I've already, like, maximized my Shizuru real estate. Anyways, I may have also started another Zen order. Yeah, I've got a Zen order going right now. They are holding 3 things for me. Because I put on my throne like $45 for a Japanese pocket dictionary, because I just think they're cool and it would be a cool way to study off the grid more without distractions. I don't know, it's a cute little looking device. But then when I went to go look, like, because that's how much the one I wanted was selling at, but once I decided to actually go look, the motherfucker was selling that model So, this guy, for like, how much were they selling it for? Let me check here. It was like, yeah, 16 bucks, and they had other models. And I was like, well, I'll get like a couple of them then, just because it'll be cool to fuck around with. You know, I need more e-waste, as you all know. But, yeah. Yeah, this is just sitting with Zen Market at the moment, as I see if any of my Dojin Soft keyword follows hit a ping or anything crops up. Like, because a lot of the good deals, especially when it comes to obscure things like PC 98 games and Dojin Soft, a lot of that shit, the good deals are things people don't really know what is, or has a very low search amount, and sell, like, has a listed sell time of like 1 to 3 days. So it's quick enough that people who might be interested miss it. So I'm over here being terminally online, making sure that the day some CDI Japan Lost Media drops, you know? The moment a copy of Apparendin or PC Windows 95 Money Puzzle Exchanger drops, I'm right there to suck it up, you know? But I'll probably get the dictionary sent soon. Pretty soon. If nothing lands in my lap in the next week or so. Probably when I leave for Texas is when I'll tell them to consolidate it, because I might be... I was about to say I might be too busy, but honestly, every time I go to a con, that is the opportune time for me to play 50 hours of Uma Musume. There's actually, like, a shocking amount of downtime when I'm at a con. Every time somebody says, oh man, you're going to this con, you're gonna have, like, no time. No, I go back to the hotel and sleep for 14 hours when I go to the Hawaii con. Which a lot of people are like, how could you? But yeah, no, I vegged. I was like, damn, the flight fucked me up, and I'm getting, like, lack of sleep headaches, and I'll just not participate in the con or anything for 14 hours and just try to recover. Best decision of my life. Anyways, I want to do a run or two of Yuyuko. Yuyuko suffers from a lack of appetite. I legit think it'll be cool if I can speedrun that game halfway competently. It is a really silly, fun game that, I don't know, I've wanted to practice it. Wait, is this it? Major update in English now? I'm trying to find it. It's from these people. It's always hard to find it in my game list, because it's like not in... Oh, there it is. It is not in... It doesn't have any English naming whatsoever. I have to, like, sit here and thumb through it. But they have it right there in tiny text. Now, the real question is do I have a functioning live split? Hold. If there's one thing I know about Pahi, it's that, you want me to update live split? Oh, I'm good. There we go. Add to favorites? That's not a bad idea, but do I have anything in favorites currently? I don't do... Okay, the whole thing froze. That's what happens when you have... I don't even... Yeah, I don't use a favorite system, do I? Hello? Show only, ready to play games, don't give a shit. I think I'm current... This is all... Okay, recent... There's like a way to order this shit, right? Did I fuck things up? What did I do? Why is it showing it by, like, date now? What did I hit? What am I doing? There we go. Oh. Yeah, I guess I never favorited anything. If you have no favorites, then it isn't listed. Yeah. That makes sense. I was gonna be like, I guess I've never favorited anything. That's the more likely case here. Yeah, I just click here and type it in every time. Yeah, I've never used the favorite feature. I just scroll down here and I go, it's one of these. Is it this one? Is it that one? Is it this one? Is it Koikatsu Party? Ooh, I gotta be careful about the example images. Surely Steam will take care of that, but you never know. I use categories to remember NextFX demos and which ones are multiplayer. That's not a bad idea. I don't pre-install my NextFest demos, and I've never regretted that except for the weird ramen delivery game. That's the only time I've regretted not. There it is. Dino Ramen Express is the only time I've ever regretted not pre-installing something, because this game is like 1 billion gigabytes. This was an amazing game, by the way. What the fucking here with the goddamn gun? It's like, oh my god. Would you believe that this and this is the same game as this? This game was a fever dream. This was a mess. Alright, I need a new drink, because now I need a drink that I can guarantee doesn't have ants in it. You know? Did I yell at you, Riker? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Good to see ya. So let me connect up. Boop. Controller not supported. That's fine. I have something. There we go. Let me see if I can't get windowed sub to grab the live split. Oh, we're a streamer now. Hold on, and then maybe we actually use this scene. Yeah. If we use this scene, and then I write Touhou. There we go. Was it a noteworthy event with the Alienware stuff? I see, I was skimming it. How can... If it has a proprietary motherboard, that implies a proprietary processor. I would imagine there's a way to... I mean, no matter what, it's kind of shitty to try to do anything to make a motherboard proprietary. But for it to truly be unusable, and be proprietary within its own self, it'd need a proprietary processor, right? Like, there's... Don't get me wrong, it's really stupid, but there's got to be some level of configuring you can do afterwards. I mean, Alienware has been a joke for a long time, right? Alienware has, you know, Dell has been a joke for a while, and then, you know, it got bought by Alienware, and then it's gotten driven into the ground. I think anyone who knows anything about building a gaming computer wouldn't buy an Alienware. I feel like Alienware is just a prey on people who want a gaming computer and doesn't want to do any of the work. And also, like, I would sooner be like, go to iBuy Power or something like that. Like, there's still some the best thing you can do is build it yourself, but I would never buy a pre-built unless it was pre-built from parts. Does that make sense? You know, I don't know. I mean, they're all parts, but at the end of the day, like, there's like PC builders that will do the building for you, and I don't know. I feel like building a PC isn't that hard, but I always also take for granted how hard it is to go from zero knowledge of something to some amount of, you know, knowledge for something. So whereas I don't think building a computer is too bad anymore, it's yeah, anything marketed as for gamers is a scam. At best, it's a large upcharge. Yeah. Scam is, a strong word here. All is a scam is a little bit of a strong word here, but often, and is often, or if not, well, pretty much always, like an unneeded upcharge. Yeah, like I'm kind of glad gaming chairs are less of a thing. I understand gaming chairs strictly from a they look cool perspective, but that's like it. Yeah, a bit of hyperbole. Yeah. So, sorry for nitpicking. I was like, for the sake of argument, I had to like think of how I really feel before I go off. But yeah, for the most part, like you look at gaming chairs, and it's like, just go to fucking Staples and buy their, like... that's what I did. I went to Staples and I bought their, like, Staple brand office chair. And I've had it for, like, 3 years. And it's comfy. It's good. You know? I get that gaming chairs look cool. But that's, like, all they got going for them. For the upcharge. Gaming mice... I don't know. At this point, though, I feel like so much uses the gaming moniker that it's tough to escape the fact that if you are buying any keyboard or any mouse, every company sees an advantage to calling a good one a gaming one, because that's the main demographic now, you know? But anything that's like, super gaming, ultra, we are the gaming company, like Razer... I like Razer's shit, but I feel like I'm paying a quality tax. Like, it all feels nice, and it works well, and then it breaks in a year. I do not have a single gaming product I've ever bought that still works to this day. No, Razer. I don't have a single Razer product I bought that works. Like... Yeah. I've talked about this a lot. I'm exactly in the same boat as you, 44. I love Razer's shit when it works. I have had 2 Razer keyboards and 3 Razer mice, and they all die. They all inevitably die. So I'm like, well, I'm not looking to buy fucking stuff that expires. But it's some of the comfiest, nice-feeling shit I've bought. But yeah, it's also trash. Yeah. I want a Herman Miller, but they never go on sale. I've considered going to, like, an office clean-out sale. Like, where a business goes out of... a business goes out of business, and they need to clear out all the office shit. And see if I can't get, like, a cheap Herman Miller or something like that way. But my Staples brand chair has been lasting me quite a while. And I'm not nice to it at all, by the way. I treat it like shit. It's nerve-wracking building a PC because it could probably die later. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the PC building problems comes from the dismount. I think it comes from mistakes. A lot of the most obvious ones I see is people making mistakes during the buying process. It's all really intimidating, honestly. I get it. I get it if somebody says, I am down to pay, $1,300 on a $1,000 computer to get somebody else to build it for me. It actually probably would be even more after shipping. Time is money. Time and knowledge is money. I'm not... I build my own computer every time, and I don't shame anybody who, like, I don't know, man. If sometimes I like, if I have a plumbing issue and I'm like, do I call somebody out? I feel like some people would laugh at me. I don't know how to change a car's oil, you know what I mean? That's like... So I can't expect everyone to be like, oh, you went to there and paid $20? Just fucking do it, idiot. Just pop this, drain it, add oil. Why are you paying them? You know what I mean? So, like, I get it. But I don't think they're, too scary. PCs are actually quite easy to put together, but the CPU pins is the least forgiving part. Yeah. And I also think, like, making a mistake can be catastrophic. If you destroy a pin, it's GG. If you, like, crack something because you don't understand or don't do the stands off correctly, it's GG. There's a lot of ways to be like, ah, cool, guess I just lost hundreds of dollars. Reject those pins seated in the motherboard, go for CPUs with their own pins. Yeah, haven't we moved most motherboards have the pins rather than CPUs? Zen 4 is when AMD moves the pins to the motherboard. I think that's the case with mine. I think mine was a motherboard pin situation. I have... What's my... Hold up. I have... I'm running a AMD 9 7900X. Which gen is that? I don't know. I think it was pins on the motherboard, though. 2009? Oh, then definitely. Then definitely. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's chill. I think losing a motherboard is... I don't know, it's a shame because it's a bigger piece of e-waste, but I think losing a motherboard is a much less expensive loss than losing a processor most of the time, yeah? Right? It depends. Now, the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, no, that's not quite right. It depends. You can get a processor pretty cheap and then be like, well, I want all these features on my motherboard, and then they both come in at around a couple $100 buckaroonies. Hang on, is this? Ooh, it is working. How do I... Okay, that's how I do it. Alright. I just had to make sure, really quick, that if that my live split was working. Wow. There we go. The worst part about damaging a motherboard is you get to start the entire build over. Yeah. I haven't had any, despite the fact that I nearly killed myself fucking with an open power supply and basically cooked a hard drive and also nearly cooked a printer port on my PC98, despite doing things that only a complete moron would do. I've never fucked up a modern computer build. I've never built a computer and damaged, lost, or broke anything along the way. I actually have been fortunate enough to not get bad RAM either. I've had plenty of friends who would be like, yeah, I set everything up and I had a bad stick of RAM and I had to get it exchanged. I haven't even had so much as that, thank goodness. So, how many PCs have I built? I'm 4 for 4. I'm 4 for 4. I'm cooking, I'm going good. My theory on bad RAM, I'm ready. Lay it on me. I guess the difference of perspective. I feel like it's, I don't know, thinking about the pin thing, I think it is easier to damage pins on a processor, right? Because you're sitting here fumbling this one thing with all these pins and trying to line it up. Nowadays, it's like you just line that sucker up and it falls right in and you're like, hell yeah. In terms of like fear of damage from a new person or a amateur person building a computer, I'd like to imagine pins on the motherboard is a less nerve-wracking proposition. I don't see why the pins can't be made sturdier. Good question. I'm not an engineer, so I assume there's like some sort of conductivity reason. I don't know. I have no clue. But yeah. Freaks! Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you had a good tournament. Hope Smash was chill. We're about to do some whack-ass speedrunning in a whack-ass Touhou game for a little bit before trailing off into something else. But we're just kind of vibing. I'm probably going to get a drink here shortly because there was an ant catastrophe and they ruined my beverage. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Problem is you have like 2,000 pins at 1mm pitch. Yeah, like, I just choose to assume I'm not smart enough to understand why they're not harder. I go like, alright, they need to be really thin and there's a billion of them. And they need it for like this amount of information flow. And they need to be like this level of conductive, which doesn't allow for harder material. Like, I just assume like that, just when it comes to like that transfer of power and all this different stuff. There's so much that they have to do to make it like work that, you know, power and efficiency is number 1, and then chance of it getting damaged is like number 2. Like, as much as they would like to. Yeah. Also, yeah, I have I have a Pentium 2 and a Pentium 1 and a Pentium 4 machine. That shit's fun. Jax, what up? Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. What up, Ozzy? What up, Jack? Of course. Hope Mistia's Izakaya was sick. We're doing some Touhou Tuesday, but when I say Touhou Tuesday, a handful of people were asking if I was playing Touhou 20 today. The answer is nah, not yet. I want to wait for an English patch to drop. I just think that it would be more fun to not have like a certain amount of the experience spoiled and then come back and play it a second time just to understand what's going on. I kind of want to do it all in one go, so I'm holding out. So for this Touhou Tuesday, I'm doing fuck all. I'm kind of playing it by the seat of my pants. But we're just kind of yapping for now, and I wanted to do some speed runs. And my favorite speed running game, Yuyuko, is suffering from a lack of appetite, which is a really whack-ass game. But yeah, welcome in. Izakaya is great. Izakaya, I am saving for a rainy day. That is like... When I play Izakaya, you know I'm truly... Either I really wanted to finally play Izakaya, or I'm kind of running out of, like, big Touhou games I want to play. Because Izakaya is always there, and I'm always ready to be like, fuck yeah, I'll play Izakaya. I love Izakaya. You know what I mean? Super good. I'm not really sure what Mistia's Izakaya is. Is it Ricketeer but Touhou? That is... that's not the worst comparison I've heard. That's not quite right, though. How would you describe Izakaya? So, Izakaya is like one part run around and make friends with the people of the village and gather ingredients and learn new recipes. One half, there's an error playing this video. Then why are you fucking playing the video? Yeah, it's like... One half run around in the open world, collect ingredients, make friends, drive the storyline, and then at night you run an izakaya, and basically you just make people's order, and then you have like special guests, and you need to learn what they like. So it's not really like Ricketeer, but it does have that like restaurant diner dash. So yeah, it's got that like half diner dash, half like Touhou characters running around enjoying the story sort of energy. It's a really good game. I really like this game a lot. How do you have 36 achievements if you are waiting to play it? I played it on stream for like 2 streams, and then I ended up dropping it. I also 16.7 hours. How? I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what times I might have opened it other than then. I know I have, but I'm not sure. Did you see the anime intro? No, I haven't, actually. Actually, I want to do that. This is pretty recent, right? Oh my god. Can you just give me the URL? Let's watch it real quick. That'd be great. I know that they said they plan on working on a fan anime, but that's it. That's all I know. Looks really good. For a fan thing, this looks incredible. This is gonna be an in-game DLC? That is disgusting. I kinda love that. Yeah, it's got a little bit of old anime energy, but I'm gonna just assume that's the indie budget. Honestly, very impressive, all things considered. That's all Reimu, and they're dead. Look at the YouTube description to see the budget. Alright, bet. This is really good. Damn, that's a paintbrush. That's not for food. Now, Pahi paintbrushes are very important in the kitchen. I mean, yeah. I was being kind of funny. Alright. It has actually, let me see. The opening has been seen various events, animation thought process. Is there, holy shit. Oh, it's over here. Alright. Frequently asked questions. Buying the animation. According to our previous research, selling the animation on Steam as DLC is preferable for a majority of players, so that's the method we're going with. Okay, it's in B? Okay. Status of production. Making an animation costs a lot of money. According to the person in charge of overseeing production, making the opening you see before you has already burned up just shy of $3,500. That's not bad. If we want to make the rest of the animation, it could very well take a budget of up to $7,000. That's not bad. It's a lot. Look, I know, it's a lot, but that is, yeah, that's less than I expected. Personally, I'd rather not have everyone working on passion alone, since some of our artists live in Japan and have a lot of expenses to take care of themselves, so it's only right that I take some of that burden off them. This will also ensure that the animation is high quality. Therefore, we plan on releasing a small clip of the animation at the end of the month, allowing everyone to get a good grasp on the quality of the animation, while also allowing us to begin selling CD keys and or some merch. I did my part. I think I spent, like, I'm not even kidding, like $200 at their booth at Touhou Fest. It was disgusting. I have not spent much at mini cons this year. Touhou Fest bankrupted me. Let's see. As crowdfunding has been banned. What? Hold on. Upon releasing a small clip of the animation at the end of the month, begin selling CD keys and or some merch. As crowdfunding has been banned, this is the only way we can reimburse the animation team right now. If you think the animation quality is satisfactory and you're willing to put your faith in us, this is how you can support us. Oh, you cannot crowdfund a Touhou project per Touhou project rules? Ah, I see. Huh. That's not a terrible rule. I mean, I understand the spirit of it, right? It's like, you can use this however you want, but, like, the spirit of it is, like, kind of a sense of open fandom. Do it because you like it, not because you now see a big thing that exploded that's easy to make money and overpromise and underdeliver and cash out. Like, I understand the idea of mitigating bad actors that way. Kind of a bummer for something like this, but yeah. The YouTube one updated the text. Oh, it's incorrect. It's 35,000. Oh, hold on. Let me check the, did it update the text? Let me see. Oh, it did! Just shy of 35,000. It could take a budget of 70,000. That's closer to what I was expecting. Yikes. Holy shit. That was, yeah, same. That's what I was expecting. When they said 3,500 to 7,000, I was like, damn, people buy VTuber models for that much. And an animation is a much more, like, nuanced process. Not to throw any shade at rigging. Rigging is a nightmare, but rigging is like the manipulation of a single piece. Like working cell by cell. I don't know, man. Animation just floors me sometimes, the amount of work going involved. That seems right. That seems right. The potential of this costing them like nearly $100,000 to truly make is very believable. Very, very believable. I don't know if we ever got numbers for the Hifu Club activity record. Hold up, you got me Googling this. What's that? What's that? Is this an animation? Oh, numbers for like how much it costs them. Yeah, I do wonder. I mean, sometimes here's the thing, like, that's when you outsource. Sometimes you've got some absolutely loony people powered on passion alone, you know? You've got some people who are very talented, who have like a couple of talented friends who want to make a thing. And then they just go like, fuck yeah, we're going to make a Touhou animation. And then they do tens of thousands of dollars worth of time and work. And it's hard to quantify how much something actually is. But if you're like, yeah, outsourcing that shit, or you're paying somebody to like fill in the talent you don't have for an idea, then yeah, that can get crazy. Yeah, because I'm assuming, like, here as they're mentioning, there are people who we don't want to be working off of passion alone, so we have to, like, make sure they get paid somehow. Yeah, that's good, though. That's good. I'm hoping this shit has, like, I'm assuming it's sold extremely well in terms of profits. They've done a good job of merchandising, too. Between what physical goods they've sold, them getting a physical Switch edition, I'm sure a lot of this has helped prop up their ability to pay for things. And I think it is super cool that it seems like they are reinvesting it, you know? This isn't just some one and done for them. They're like, oh, hell yeah, we made a big cool game and it did very well. They've been like, oh, well, it was really popular and really cool, and now we have the funds to add more DLC. Oh, well, that was really popular and really cool, so we'll add more DLC. And it's almost like it's always priced as a way of being like, wow, thank you for supporting our cute little indie dev project, uwu. Like, the fact that the DLC is like $3, I can't buy a skin in a game for that cheap, you know? This is like, welcome to the entire new content with new meals and characters and storylines and another person to work at the cafe. I can't buy the fucking ribbon that goes on my head in Infinity Nikki for that price. So, I think that's fucking cool. I think they are, like, one of the ambassadors of Touhou fan games at the moment, just because of how much reach they have and how generous they are with their success, you know? It would be very easy for them to just... This does not seem like a profitable endeavor, for example. This does not seem like... They might make a return on their money. And if they do, it's going to be from overwhelming fan support and very smart and savvy merchandising, which they seem good at. They seem really good at it. And so I'm hoping they continue. Yeah, whoever is part of the team who has a good grasp on how to, like, appease the fans with new merchandise and come out with stuff that is never weird or gross and always exciting and helps them and helps fans. I don't know, it's so cool. I love this team. Oh boy, a real shame that Infinity Nikki self-destructed the way it did. Did you see the most recent thing that they posted about leaks? Did they delete that? I hope they deleted that. Well, I don't hope they deleted it because I want to find it. But I hope they deleted it because what a... Oh my god. Infinity Nikki is... I've never seen fucking defeat snatched from the jaws of victory so hard in my life. I loved Infinity Nikki. If people don't know what Infinity Nikki is, it's that dress-up game, right? I really liked this game on release. I thought it was brilliant. We played it on stream. I had a lot of fun. It was fantastic. You basically imagine gacha game, only you get to buy outfits and those do your stats, and you do fashion contests and all this different stuff. This company is dog shit. I can't even begin to figure out how to talk about how bad they fumbled the bag. I like kind of checked out of it, but once shit started hitting the fan, I really checked out of it. I played this during my free time for a little bit. Infinity Nikki leaks. Can I find it? Did they delete it? Surely somebody would have quote retweeted it. Surely somebody would have quote retweeted it. So, I'll just tell you what was on my timeline the other day. Oh, I found it! They left it up! They left it up! What the fuck? What's wrong with you? This company is garbage, dude! So, they've been having a problem with people leaking the upcoming banners. And, is this what I think it is? Is this the one? Leaks are a poison to all creation. This is the one! Alright, so, Infinity Nikki was already a company that people have started getting a really poor opinion of, because they released patches that retconned the story that people liked, and they started they kept releasing the game in a more and more buggy state. They've keep releasing new outfits. So the point of this game is you're trying to get an outfit with like a full piece, and that gives you stat bonuses, and that's kind of what you do. You get a full outfit set, and they kept making the pieces you need for the whole set higher and higher, which requires more rolls, and the game is not generous with currency. Just a lot of really gross predatory gacha stuff. They keep destroying the story and retconning shit people like. They keep making the game buggier and buggier, and they're doing that thing. You know how silence sometimes saves you? They're doing that thing where they are addressing people's complaints by being both passive-aggressive and addressing how they're gonna fix everything except what people fucking asked them to fix. They're doing that shit. They're like, all this shit is predatory and all this different stuff and this and that and that and that. And they're like, we've noticed that some people are upset, and even though we do like, you know, like all this different stuff, we'll make sure to give everyone a bigger heads up when we lower the rates. And it's like, no, it's not that we didn't get that sucked too, but what, you know what I mean? They're just actually an evil fucking company. It's insane. But this popped up on my timeline yesterday, and they've been having a lot of leaks recently about upcoming banners. The problem is they only say what their upcoming banners are like 2 days before a big patch drops. And it's so obvious that they do this because they want you to spend all your currency on the current banner, and like try to shy away from people saving up. They want what's current to feel big. That way when they drop another big thing and you don't have the currency, you're incentivized to charge. That is very obviously what they're doing. But they're like talking about people have illegally shared things on multiple platforms. These leaks have disrupted our progress and undermined shit. Any act of obtaining or distribute, like basically leaks are a poison to all creation. They like did a giant thing berating the community yesterday. This was fucking yesterday. They like just basically put a giant at community, you're bad and should feel bad. When the only, I don't know, the thing is, like, most fans are just idly fans of your game and hear about cool things and want to hear about things, right? So I get if you want to keep your predatory practice and like snuff out this thing that's like, this is illegal. But they just put this thing out here that like kind of treats everyone as a bad person for fucking... I don't know, it's so crazy. I don't even know how to begin to talk about how this is like fucking insane that they put this out. Leaks are a poison to monetization. Yeah. We will address the matter promptly. Thank you for understanding. Let's work together to hammer out these leaks, protect Infinity Nikki, and preserve the beautiful world we've built together. Like, what is this language? It's just a leak. It's chill. The game isn't... Now I know of the cool game you have coming up. Who gives a fuck? This is so melodramatic. And it's so transparently, like... You could be like, we're hurt that, like, we want to, like, roll things out, and it's just so gross in a weird, transparent way. Like, there's no reason to do this unless you're actually, I don't know, it's so weird. But yeah. Genshin had this problem. And the way they addressed it was by, like, I don't know, I feel like they started releasing information and started generating their own hype sooner. They tried to like create some sort of narrative sooner, and they were just like, yeah, people are gonna save up for things, whatever, but we're just gonna keep making each thing a month out the coolest sounding thing possible. But here it's like, y'all for reading the leaks are bad people and are engaging in illegal activity. And it's like, bro, I was just scrolling through Twitter and I got excited about the new dress. It's so tone deaf. Yeah, I don't know. I was so hype about this game. I thought it was so cool. We played it on stream. How did they choke it so bad? Infinity Nikki sucks. Fuck them. I can't believe they managed to... I imagine... having everything going, nah, we're gonna just ruin it. We're just gonna throw that shit out. We don't need it. We don't need the fan base. We don't need to treat them well. They could have just said, nah, the leak is false, and they would have gotten a better response. They could have literally said nothing. They could have just said, we've been really disappointed that a lot of leaks have been going around, and I hope people are still just as excited for when the news comes out. Like something that wasn't... I don't know, I kind of want to go through... I don't know if I want to sit here and go through it bullet point by bullet point, but it's so accusatory. And yet it's on main for everyone to see. It just doesn't feel good. It's just... For them calling themselves the coziest MMO, it's just, like, psychologically a bad idea. You know, I get that, like, we have a problem on social media on how we digest information, but you need a PR manager that says, even if you don't mean it, most people are gonna look at that and be like, I'm not a leaker, why are they yelling at me? Like, that's just how people are going to feel. At best, it's just like a feel-bad piece. At worst, it is very, very, very transparent that they're trying to protect something shitty by getting, like, huffy and puffy about it. It's one thing to express disapproval at people doing the leaking, accusing people who view the leaks as a giant dick move. Yeah, the leaks are poison to creativity. Let that be known, by the way. I actually think they had a PR person. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they have a PR person and a really bad one. Or at least they have, like, Jim, best friend of the CEO, looking for work. And you know how to use Twitter, right? You can be a PR person. Jim, people are sending things they're not supposed to, and it's hurting our bottom line. Say something about it. I don't know how to work this confangled Twitter thing. Make it stop. Make a stern statement. You know, like, I'm not too sure, but I'm pretty, you know. It's toxic that you are excited about our game. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I think leaks in general is like... I don't know. If anything, like, I have very fond memories of leaks and fake leaks back in the day. I don't know how to feel about them in terms of, like, are they good, are they bad? But I don't think that, at the very least, I don't think they're that bad. I don't think they, like, fucking destroy the integrity of creativity. It might inflate hype, it might deflate hype, it might be misleading. You know, at worst, it might sink a game, but if it does, it probably deserved it and you were hiding something, and, like, information about your game, like, having something bad or unexciting got outed early, in which case, hey, that sucks a little bit for you, but I also don't have a lot of sympathy, for a company trying to create something and failing at creating something people want. You know, it turns out that that's how capitalism should work. That's the entire point. If you put something out there that doesn't look like somebody wants to buy and they don't buy it, you can't be like, shit, I can't believe fucking leaks exposing that my thing is shit. Like, I think no matter how I look at it, I'm like, leaks aren't that bad, and if they are really bad for the game, it's either due to, like, too much early hype and people getting, like, hype fatigue, which I can sympathize with, I get that a lot, or you were trying not to show the shitty part of something in the first place. Otherwise, like, yeah. I don't like that you're not feeling the way I want you to about our game when I want you to. Yeah. And Nikkei never really had community issues from what I can tell. There's a lot of communities I like, and games and gachas and otherwise, that I like or don't like or feel one way or another about, whether I'm part of it or not. Nikkei's community, I don't know, man. I just feel like they're all there to vibe, read a good story, and look at ass. You know, I don't see anybody being weirdly... You know, I think that's at least one. I don't play Nikkei. But that's it. Yeah, the one with the E, Nikkei, in case I've been speaking weird. I've never played it, and I'm not really interested in it, but I'm, if anything, kind of glad it puts its whole ass on display. Literally. Because you don't have, like, that weird social media discourse of, like, strange prudish people going into your gacha game and being like, yeah, I really like the story and the girls, I just wish it had, like, less sexuality. Isn't this, like, wrong, guys? I'm glad that shit's not there, because almost every community has a small pocket of, like, people I want to be like, just shut up and play the game. Yeah, Barbara's in a swimsuit. Just fucking shut up and play the game, you know? Like, is how I feel sometimes. I get it if that's, you're just like, of course it's a swimsuit. Whatever you want to say. I get it, but just like, why are you screaming on the top? Just, can we put less negativity in the world? So I'm glad, like, 99% of the people who play Nikkei are there because they're like, I clicked in here for ass. But I stayed here because it's actually a really cool game or really good story. So the people who like Nikkei seem really sincere. You know what I mean? And I'm like, hey, that's great. That's just the vibe I get. I remember them when they were spamming YouTube ads. It's like, brother, I'm in public. I do not need to see butt talks right now. Yeah, their ads were fucking crazy. I understand if it's spoilers about the story, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing, too, is I find most of the time to run into spoilers, it's like, you have to go looking for spoilers, right? It does happen, but you're generally pretty safe from getting jump scared Dumbledore died nowadays. Either that or I'm on the wrong platform, but it's more rare for, I don't know, like if I'm scrolling along my timeline and somebody's like, I'm pretty hyped for this thing in Touhou 20, or I saw this, I might like see a glance of a spoiler, but I'm like, somebody just expressing excitement for like Touhou 20, time to scroll right along. If it's a leak, though, if it's like a leak, I feel like it's not too... tend to be looking for leaks, you know? Oh, wait, but if it's something already out, it's kind of rough. It's like, oh, free game. Ooh, don't show me that. Gotta dodge that shit. But yeah. The spoilers are very overt. Like, Twitter has no spoiler label. Yeah, it's rough when something comes out, but unless a spoiler is a big fucking deal, right? They're like, oh my god, everybody, did you see like this character, every hentai artist ever is gonna draw the new Pokemon character, and it's like, who the fuck is that? And it's like, new Pokemon game, or like, they're bringing back this, everybody, you know, this mega evolution is like, sometimes a leak will go viral. But your fucking Infinity Nikki, the point is, your Infinity Nikki leaks aren't going to go viral. The people who are going to see it are already excited for your game. It is people who are already indoctrinated into your system. You are a bubble screaming at your bubble. And that's what I think about it makes me feel uncomfortable. It is a bubble screaming at its bubble. The trick is to play something immediately as it comes out and avoid social media until you finish it. Yeah, I find that's not a bad strat with a lot of big titles that come out. I've been fortunate enough that my algorithm is not a big... I don't know, my algorithm ain't out here headhunting, let's say, like, Deltarune spoilers, thank God, because that's a game I want to play. But thank God I don't follow 8-year-olds on social media, so I don't run into spoilers. You know what I mean? So it works out. But yeah, I know what you mean. There's certain things where it's like, ah, shit. I'm glad I haven't ran into any Touhou 20 spoilers. Auburn! Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How was your art teen? I hope the art teen went well. I'm 90% sure. I saw when you went live, it said you were doing arting, yeah? Yeah. Ha burn. Ha bomb. We're talking about a lot of things. We haven't started anything on this fine Touhou Tuesday. Instead, we talked about leaks and Infinity Nikki being a shitty company, and I don't know, we've been all over the place. We're doing that thing you know what the drill is, and if anyone coming in doesn't, hi, I'm Pahi. I talk a lot, and then I do the thing I said I was gonna do 2 hours to 3 hours into the stream. The thing we're gonna do today is random Touhou stuff. I'm not sure what random Touhou stuff, but I do know I want to do a couple of speedrun attempts of Yu Yu Ko is suffering from lack of appetite. Hello, everybody. The arting went pretty well. The one thing that I'm doing is pretty much close to finish. Let's go. Hell yeah. When I bought Deltarune, I made sure to stay off the internet until I finished the 2 new chapters. Yeah, I'm very blessed to, because I really liked Undertale. I hate its community, but I really like Undertale, and so therefore, by proxy, I want to play Deltarune. And boy, the online space has done everything in its power to make me not want to play Deltarune, but I haven't been spoiled. I like Toby. You know, I don't want to totally turn myself off to the idea of playing the get off my table, ant art piece. Due to the fandom. You know, I'm trying to, like, look at it positively. And I haven't gotten spoiled, so that's made it work for me, right? Have not been spoiled about pretty much anything in Deltarune. Or Amori. Amori is one that I want to play eventually, too. That's on my hit list. That's also on my hit list. I bought Deltarune on launch day and still got spoiled because some idiot... Everyone pinged in a Discord I'm with spoilers. What? Were they did they do it out of excitement, or were they like, at everyone, Dumbledore dies? Like, how does bro, I would like Yeah, I was about to say, if somebody did that on my server, it'd be like, bro, that might just be ban worthy because it's like you have chosen to choose violence when there is like, this isn't an accident. You just showed up and you were like, I decided to be a bitch today. I am doing this because I want to be a bitch, because I think it's funny, and because I think it's not a big deal and just a game, I can get away with it. You know, like maybe I'm psychoanalyzing this hypothetical person, but somebody who would do that is like somebody who knows they're doing something shitty and thinks they can get away with it because it quote unquote ain't that big of a deal, which makes me even more pissed off, you know? If somebody does something pretty heinous out of ignorance, I can forgive that. But for some reason, if somebody does something kind of petty and they know they're being a big bitch, then I'm like, fuck you. It's like how I get, you know what I mean? It's like how I feel. Just a game is very much an excuse to bully people, so it's definitely good to be able to read it and pulp them right away. This is also, I've had this thought recently. I'm gonna go on a mild tangent out of nowhere. Can we stop saying everything in media is just a blank? It's just a game, it's just a stream, it's just social media, bro. Can we stop just everythinging? Like, at what point in time do we pull out the tape recorder and be like, we're gonna make black and white movies? And it's like, it's just a silly film project, bro. Go back to the potato farm and build the railroad, right? Like, everything's just blank if you want to fucking diminish everything. I don't know. I'd like to think we got past the point where we don't need to, like, think of, like, you know, starving due to a potato famine, and we could put value in things that makes us happy in life. God forbid we find purpose. Why we got around to be like, yo, it's just I mean, I don't know. If somebody's like, it depends on the context if it's just a game, but if somebody's like, I was really hoping for this, or, you know, I don't know, you'd see somebody like, let's say they made a game as like their job, and then somebody is like, and they're like, I'm having a hard time struggling financially, and it's like, lol, get a real job, you know. Can we, like, stop doing that? Can we stop fucking doing that? Because apparently, you know, if we want to go down the totem pole enough, when there's a rush for everybody to go get fucking software engineering jobs, and it's like, I'm making, like, accounting software, just get out a pen and paper, bro. Just go trade in gold coins, bro. Like, can we like, not make a race to the bottom for everything fucking halfway decent in our lives? Anyways, that's an aside. Hey, who wants to play Yuyuko is suffering from a lack of appetite? I'm gonna... It's just abacus, bro. Yeah, the only real job is coal miner. Like, I think if we take everything and we burn it down to its true state of carbon, it all comes back to coal mining. Are you really contributing to society? Like, everything is built off of being a coal miner, you know? And like, we wouldn't have anything to pour out for the coal miners without the coal miners, okay? So fucking pour one out, cause without them we wouldn't be able to. It's just a fucking beer, bro. Go mine some coal. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna open the game. I'm gonna open the video game now. This Touhou gameplay is crazy, yo. Dude, I don't know where I'm coming from today, but I'm in fight mode. Oh, the game doesn't want to open. Hello? Yuyuko, are you there? Are you there? Bro, coal miner is just collecting funny rocks. I can't believe you. Oh. It looks like it wants to be full screen. Hello? It looks like it's trying really hard to be full screen, but failing. What is wrong with the game? Hello? F11? Alt-Enter? Oh my god, hold on. What other keys make, I think the ants have you agitated? Yeah, no more Mr. Nice Pahi. The coal miners didn't fucking suffer just for me to suffer with these ants. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need to relearn a little bit of how to play this game, to be honest. Pahi feels antagonistic. Yuko? Bro, why is game... Oh, thank God. Alright. I think I'll do, like, a soft run to remember stuff. And then we'll do a couple of attempted speed runs. Maybe... You know, I made this joke before. But now I'm starting to feel serious about it. Maybe we'll open Touhou Tuesday with a quick 20-minute solo attempt. Like, singular attempt at speedrunning this. I think this game is so fucking fun to speedrun. So, I gotta use the bathroom. I need to get a new drink. And I need to put it somewhere where the ants can't get to it. Or I'm gonna scream. Coal mining is a poison? Do we have any mods to ban this person? Can we get DX Man out of here? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, I'm gonna take 5. The coal mining is a blessing. I'll see you all in a bit. Let me get the TTS open. Oh my god. On that note, I actually found just a really quick funny thing while TTS opens. I showed that I found my speedrun of this game. The other thing I found in that folder of cleanup, I don't think most people know the origins of coal miners. I think the only people who were around to hear me talk about coal mining, according to this ancient VOD, I, for some reason, took a, kept the video of, is like Wolsk, Doombacon, and Mysidia. Like, there's like no one watched this stream, and I just went off about how the coal miners have fucking saved us, and it's never left. Yeah, that's one meme I'm really glad stuck around. Even if it was by force. I even, like, later on in the stream was like, bro, a year from now, I'm gonna be talking about the coal miners, and people are gonna be like, Pahi, what's all this talk about the coal miners? And I'm gonna be like, what, you didn't watch the legendary Dragon's Lair stream? It turns out I divined that into existence. Which is, very funny. There's no Jackie Gotcha. There's no Jackie okay, this is the people's Jackie Gotcha. Wow. And I got a hairpin back. I didn't even notice that. And I never blew up Ozzy. What the heck? I'm no good at redeems. I was too busy losing my shit about Infinity Nikki, wasn't I? I was like absolutely going goddamn full hog bonkers. Well, anyways, I'll see you in a bit. Enjoy your beautiful music.
Gotcha.
We need Pahi to start divining more things into existence.
more like suffers from lack of coal mining. Sometimes a good meme is just willed into existence a 7.
It's good someone put a Pittsburgh toilet here too, for the coal miners.
And sinks so they can wash their hands and faces. Truly, this is the bathroom of kings.
Wonderful. I see. Wow, there's actually one ant exactly on my controller. I was gonna say I see
The kings,
no ants,
queens, and rulers of the coal mines.
but it was running around on my controller exactly. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. If I don't kill all of them, it's either me or them. I'm so sick of it, dude. I need more
I'm gonna
ant.
do it, chat.
I need more ant catastrophes. I think I'm 90% funnier, 10% more annoying when I'm agitated. I think whoever said it called it. These ants have me on goddamn edge. I'm gonna do everything in my power to end their bloodline. Hey everybody, how you doing? I'm back. So I'm thinking I do a refresher run. Try to remember how to play the game. And then we do a run or two for real on God. You know, do a little bit of introducing of this game. You know, I love this game so much that, like, I swear to God, one of these days, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna give, like, 10 keys to this game. This is a $2 game, mind you. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna buy 10 gift copies of this game for people. If you promise to try to beat my speed run or some shit like that, that'd be so funny. We could run like speedrun pumbles. I introduce the game, I set a run, and then the highest score gets, I don't know, a Discord roll. What do people give? I'm not made of money, but you know what I mean? I can't believe Bedu is in Uni too. I know, blue-haired water girl. I think I already made that joke. Let me see. Bat, get exposure. I'm gonna load in real quick. Okay, this is my completed file, I believe. Oh my god, of course the audio is routing really weird. Hi, let's do a blind race pumble. I'm down to help. Let's do it. Yeah! Yeah. Okay, you are the instant obvious co-host I need if I want, like... It's not too bad to solo fly pumbles. It gets hard if I enter my own pumble, which I want to stop doing. And it's nice if there's, like, a pair of eyes who knows what's up. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that eye. I'm gonna go to Mekon. Note to self. The blind race pumbles sounds actually sick. There. Now it's permanent in a place I'm gonna have to look at in a little bit. So I have to restart the game because it's not routing correctly. Mekon deciding we can make Kuso Grande at home. Yeah, because I've always thought it, like, either it could be a blind race, or here's the real problem. I think, and this is something I realized before, when it came to doing pumbles, getting a lot of viewers on stream, or their perspective on stream, is really difficult if it's not accommodated for. I think what I see some speedrun communities do is introduce a game and be like, you've got 1 week, whoever submits the best run. I think the less technical onus I put on the average viewer who just wants to participate in a thing, the more comfortable I am with it. Me being like, can you forward an OBS signal? No, can you properly send a Discord signal? No, like the less I can pre-scan you and the more you're responsible for it, and simultaneously the more I'm responsible for potential bad actors, the harder it is. But like doing some sort of like short notice, obscure speedrun like Pumble thing, like here's a game nobody runs. I'll play the whole thing on stream and then I'll attempt to speedrun it, and then you guys get like a week of discovery, and then we do speedrun reviews. That'd be really fun. And then we just like have a day where it's like, here's this submission, this submission, this submission, you know? That could be really fun. Alright, so the thing that makes speedrunning this game so fun, though, I find, is the first glitch I found is, yeah, book club but speedrunning! That's such a good way to put it. Your jump is reset if you're in any special state, which is using any skill, drinking a potion, or getting hit. Which means under the right circumstances, with the right resources, you can jump infinitely. Which lets you skip a lot in this game. Let's see how much of this I remember, though. As a secondary creation product, there is inevitable differences between this and various settings of the original work. It's been a while since I played this, though, so I'll let, like, some of this run. You know, because Yuyuko made a lot of food. No, Yomu made a lot of food. Yuyuko's like, no, I'm not hungry. And let me tell you, Yomu just can't believe it. Let me quickly change the category. There we go. Okay. That's so weird, though. Why doesn't she want to eat? Time to go find out why. Wow, there are funny spirit things putting, talismans on them and they're turning into characters. That's crazy. Could that be why Yuyuko doesn't want to eat? That's how I looked at when I turned down seconds. About ready to make it our next follower emote. An idea. Wait. Huh? She turned into a grandma? What's going on? I don't... Is it perhaps... say is the swapperoo girl swapping people, and then thus the game begins. So you got sword, jump, we have grounded dash, eventually we pick up air dash. Oh, the timer, right. We should, yeah, Seija. I was like, say, you know, like sort of thing. All right, let's run the timer anyways, even though this is going to be pretty lax. Be now, sure. What was that control screen? Oh, it has a beautiful how to play screen. Wait, I want to dash a lot everywhere, right? It's been a long time. You can pick up more potions. Look at that, I got 3 healing potions. I don't remember how to use them. I'm gonna need to remember that. So yeah, like that. I can jump a lot if you can see what's going on. And if you, like, you can see quickly how this would be, How do I heal? How do I heal? That's the healing button. You can easily see how you could damage boost multi-jump very quickly. Oh, did I get the air dash? No, what did I pick up there? Oh, I picked up, there's like a special bonus attack you can pick up. There it is, that's what I picked up. So this is our next way to double jump. So we can jump, heal, jump again. We can jump, get hit, jump again. Or we can jump, use this special move, jump again. The problem is, at no point in time can we push another direction. So if I'm holding left and I use this attack, I can't jump again. When the attack or the special state finishes, I cannot be pushing a direction to get the double jump. So you notice I have to last minute stop and go to neutral. So it's like weirdly technical. It's far more technical than it should be. Also, when you get hit, you always go backwards. So, it's sometimes a good idea to turn yourself around if you just think you're gonna get hit. Some typical damage boosting shit. Was there an item around here? No. There's supposed to be, like... Where do I get... Where is... Oh, I don't have air dash yet. Where do I get it? I think I accidentally didn't get it. Was it earlier? That's like the most... Hang on. Was it over here? Oh, it's right there. There, I got it. That makes it so I can dash in the air. And the thing about this is you can like micro hop, dash, land dash. The reason this is important, if you see on the bottom right, you see when I dash, Yuko goes red. That's a cooldown for dashing, but air dash and ground dash are different cooldowns, so if I jump and land, I can do this. And it's much faster. So you're constantly doing this shit, followed by... this game is broken. You know? But if you see I have that blue bar, now that I'm out of blue bar, I can't infinity jump anymore. Whoops. No. Oh, yeah, I want this. This is a really good attack. This might be one of the only things I get. Uh-oh. For attacking. I also remember how fast you broke this game. Yeah, it's been a while since I've did speedrun attempts of this. But I did play this off stream a fair bit. This boss, I never found a good way to kill this boss. It's just a random spirit talisman, and it's Rumia. But Rumia's being weird. Which attack? There we go. This attack is always like, if I think this is one of those games where, if multiple things are hitting somebody at once, they all deal their damage at the same time, so it gets, like, weirdly out of... It does, like, a lot. I don't know how to put it, but, like... So there's iframe time. There we go. There's iframe time. I obviously can only hit her so fast. So many times, so much at a time. But if she's hit by multiple things at the same time, they all do their damage at the same time. Does that make sense? This also works in reverse. Somebody could hit me with like 3 bullets, and if all the bullets touch me at the same time, I take 3 hits worth of damage. There are enemies that shoot like dummy amounts of bullets. And if you jump into all of them at the same time, you can just die immediately. Okay, that's blue. That's green. I need to remember which button is which in terms of potions. Nope, that's not the right thing. Yeah, this is very slow, but that's okay. I think the big thing I'm gonna need to do is remember what my buttons are. Okay, that was pretty bad, but that's okay. The first hard part about this game is coming up. Whoops. Which is here. So, I'm supposed to go right, because I can't reach this. And I'm going right to go on a giant quest to get a thing, to get a key, to go through a door, to get double jump, to be able to go up here. We don't need double jump. And thus begins an entire area. Oops, I fell through the top. That I need to beat without the item that the entire point of this area is. This damage boost up there. So here my life and my everything is a resource for maximum jumps. But I need this. So, like, I need this. There's another. Uh-oh. And I need this. Oh no! Oh god! There we go. I only have 2 potions left. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. Alright, another potion. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can do this. I might be out of juice. Oh, no. Okay, so this is the first problem, is I need to get up here, hit that gem thing, and after I do that, it opens here, and then I need enough energy to hover across the world, but I'm out of resources to make myself air jump. So, you know. Yeah, everything that puts me into some sort of special state works. Getting hit, using special moves, drinking potions. So that whole time I can just spam jump. I'm not just getting knocked back. So it's trying to find places to damage boost. Oh my god, I took 1 billion damage. Like right here, sometimes this lady will throw the knife and I could use it to jump there, but sometimes she takes too long and it's not worth it. Whoops. I need to remember, is this button heal? That is not heal. Okay, I really need to remember what button is my mana potion and what button is my healing potion. I'm getting them mixed up. Because it is better to use my healing potions when I need to heal than the yeah, like I need my mana potions to be as effective as possible, and I need to not die. If you know. Oh damn it! I did. Uh-oh. That's it. Ah, oh, this is what happens when the game is out of budget, but they ship anyways. And it's still a good game. I really like this game. It's really silly. Alright, which is my heal? It's top. Top is heal. Got it. Okay, good. Oh. Uh-oh. This is something that could happen. I'm stuck in the wall. This will happen if I don't go high enough on that ledge. I gotta... There's a lot of little silly ways to break the game. Uh-oh. Okay. I was about to say, I didn't actually want to take more damage there. Okay, this is fine. No, I didn't. Return to neutral. Yeah, if I ever just free fall like that, it's because I, did not allow my, control stick to go to neutral. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, so having to, like, stop and go to neutral to get the double jump and then pull out of it is, like, a real brain buster for me. Okay, so... Uh-oh, that's not good. I think I'm fucked. I have 1 potion and, like, 2 whips. I have 1 potion for double jumps. If I'm lucky, these dudes will help me hover to the top. Not right there, the fairy. Damn, I'm using way more resources than normal. I wonder if I missed a blue potion. I think I missed an early blue potion. I feel like I have less resources than I'm used to. Wait, no. Damn, I'm already over on my best time. Look at that, we're over. And, oh, I fell down. Cody! Yo, what up? Welcome in. You know what? This isn't a real attempt. We can stop and shout you out. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Appreciate ya. Hope fluidity went well. We're, relearning a speed run for a Touhou fan game called Yukiko Suffers from a Lack of Appetite. Hope you had a good one with some fluidity. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you don't mind me, locking in. Trying to remember how to do all this. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, the ping-ponging me around and trying to damage the right way, then reversing back and moving and going. It's like, it's been a hot second. And I'm sitting here going, is Y potion or mana? There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 2 is fine. Oh my gosh, you knife throwing. There we go. That's fine. The big thing is I don't want to get hit multiple times. I don't want the, that whole too many bullets intersecting problem to happen, because, like, that fairy shoots a lot of bullets, but if they intersect with my hitbox, my hurt box, at the same time, I'll just fucking die. I'll explode. Why is Yomu so fat? That's just the, the MS Paint charm. This game, dare I say, is pretty, kusoge. Dare I say. There we go. Oh, we got it. Okay, we're good. Hope you're doing good, Hakuri. Welcome in. I just meant by default. Not in here, she's not. Okay, so I need to jump with healing potions, which is bad, because it means I need to be missing health. But I might be able to make this if I do this. In fact, the whole point of this game is that Yuyuko is suffering from a lack of appetite. Wait, I need... There we go. Yeah, I'm fucked. See, I need to climb all the way across there. And I really have no choice but to. I'm gonna, you know what? Since I'm trying to relearn my route, let me quickly go get my old 12-minute run. Go videos. Here it is. How many potions did I have at this point? Kill... Let's see. I think I had... Wait, I had 3 blue... Oh, wait, I think I remember where one is. I think I remember one of the things I did. I would immediately go this way, whip, jump, grab this, go back. And then bam, I have... Is that 3 blue? Oh, that's... Okay, that's big. Okay, that that helps. Right? I went from 2 to 3. I have to go now. Good luck with the rest of your stream, Pahi. Good luck with the rest of your life. I appreciate you popping in, Golden. You have yourself a good rest of your day. Okay, I think it's actually more consistent if I just land. I'm just piecing together. Yeah, if I just go there, walk to the end, do that. I feel like that's slower, but is more consistent. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was very nice. Oh my god, please jump. Okay. Okay, cool. I think if I can help it, it's better to do, oh my god, for fuck's sake. Hey, can you move a little closer? Oh, you... I think it's better to jump with healing potions when I get hit. When I can. Because, I could use my sword to do the double jump whenever. But I cannot use the... Okay, that's beautiful. I cannot use the healing potion whenever for the double jump. I need to be hurting to do that. Because I can't heal. So yeah, this is what I would do. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Good thing I have... Okay, I was stupid. And there we go, save point. There we go, and then you can skip the entire double jump section with no double jump. And then you fight Patchouli, who gets possessed by the spirit of Mei Ling. And then she realizes her outfit is no good for Kung Fu, so she trims it down, cuts her hair, and now she's Kung Fu-ly. Oh yeah, this shit. Okay. She's unhurtable here. Oh, I'm fucking up. Wait, why am I not able to dash? Oh, because she disables my dash. I forgot. And then here is where I need to back up or else I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah. Does she fall down and start choking because of this? Choking? Choking? Why would she be choking? Is there a meme I don't know about Patchouli? Am I misinformed? There we go. Yeah, like, this is all clearly built with double jump in mind. There, if I can get multiple of those to hit at the same time, that's ideal. Because it does a shitload of damage, but unfortunately... Yeah, this shit I can get absolutely destroyed, and I'm... Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Oh god, okay. I feel like Patchouli be the last person to possess if you want to flex your Kung Fu. Yeah, I mean, I think it's funny, at least. Hello? Oh, I see. I didn't have the energy. Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah, so this timing is pretty bad, dare I say. Okay, I really need to kill her. Please! Okay, cool. And then I can go back, heal, because I don't have enough energy. Yeah, this is going pretty poorly, but that's okay. This is the learning phase. We get that key, which is mandatory to get to the next area. Now, what's funny is I think we go, if I remember correctly, we go and we get double jump anyways. It's just kind of out of the way, and it's not worth... this is the thing I need to time. The last part of this game is excruciatingly slow and really hard without double jump. And I will show how long it takes to get double jump. That way it would be like, oh, is the 30 seconds to 40 seconds you do detour to get it worth the fact that you can technically skip the entire place. It seems worth it to skip this part, because going all the way for double jump and running all the way back doesn't seem worth it. But once you clear this and you get double jump along the way, it does seem worth it for the last portion. So, you just go through here. See, where I was supposed to go initially for double jump is up here. Which I believe I had to do something else to go up here. But, so like, going up here takes about... Alright. It takes about... That's just a cutscene for a fight that doesn't happen. There we go, and there's double jump. Bam. So the thing is, it's not that it takes long to get it, it's that running all the way here and then running all the way back to the Patchouli zone adds like a whole extra minute in just backtracking. And I think that area is actually pretty quick with the extra jump glitch. Because once you get the key, where you need to go is just right here. That's when you beat Patchouli, it gives you the ability to go here. And this, I think getting it on the way here is much faster. Because it is very worth it for what comes up. So here, there's a whole section to the right, like a whole last zone. We don't go there because the zone makes it so we can go up here. But what if we just skip it all? What if we just double jump a lot? This fight, I feel like there's gotta be a very quick way to do it. Because you can get a lot of multi-hits, and then she does this. Okay, that sucked. Alright, well. Oh god, am I gonna die? Yeah, my multi-hits were really bad with the little chakrams. God, how did I do this in like 12 minutes? How the fuck did I get to the point where I was doing this in 12 minutes? Practice is the answer. It always is. I also can't believe I was doing this without double jump. Not in the one where I saved. But initially I was like, oh, we'll just skip all the jumping. Wow, that destroyed all my bullets. Wow, Reimu has money. I just realized the implications here. Okay, almost hit the tail end. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is how quickly I wanted to kill her. This is actually pretty good. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then here we can just go. And this takes me... There we go. I grab a key right here, and then I pop out from the start of the game. And now that we have that key, we can go to the final boss area. So we skipped like 3 zones. Whoops. But everything we did led to getting that key, because there's a door that's just straight up closed where the last zone is. Like, you have to, like, walk into a warp zone that's not available unless you get the key, which is right here. There, now we're allowed to go here. And this is the final area. This place was hell. This place was hell before, but it got a lot easier with double jump. But here was like a place I spent like nearly an hour trying to figure out how to do until I was like, what if I just get double jump? And then I realized not only did double jump make it way, way, way easier, it, oh, I'm not even using double jump. It also made it way faster, which is what we actually care about. Because this whole area is climbing up. Uh-oh. Spikes! That's not where I meant to go. I'm supposed to go to the right. It's been a while. There we go. This is where I gotta go. Also, this game lags really bad. I think it loads the entire stage in. You could also spike ride. But the thing is, if you're in the spikes, so that whole thing about every single thing calculates its damage on the same frame, I died there instantaneously because I was in the spikes and like 4 bullets were overlapping me. So I was like, you take 5 hits of damage all at once. I played Flare Nui for the first time in like 8 months the other day, and I was just a minute off of my old PB. Ooh, that's pretty good. You'll be back in form soon. Yeah, as I slowly grind for my Yu Yu Ko speedrun. A game that has like 1 review on Steam, and it's me, and I'm the 1 review. I love this game to death. I think this game truly is the Touhou fan game, the spirit of the Touhou fan game. That was good. Health is way more expendable. There we go. Oh no, I didn't have... Oh, I fucked up. It's killing some of them. I'm trying to dash through double jump, but inputs get a little fucking weird in this game. You are known for speed running every game. That does. I am known for, at least for saying out loud, I wonder what a speed run looks like for this of every game. I very rarely actually speed run though. There we go. That's what I used to like to do. Like that. Did you see? I took like 15 bullets all at once. That's the thing you gotta worry about in this zone, is, best case scenario, it is the like, you could only, This has a cooldown. You can see the sword turn red on the bottom middle. I can only do it again that fast. And you can go really fast with potions, but you can only use it for as much as you need that resource. So the fastest way to travel up is via damage boosting, but it's obviously the most risky by far. I think it's a really cool dynamic, honestly. I think it's really cool that, like, you constantly have a way to get up there. And I would say health isn't even your most limited resource. But you can just die. It's not like that you don't have a way to heal it up. It's that you can just die in an instant. No matter how much you intended to mash the heal. There we go. No matter how many potions you have, it doesn't matter if the game will one-shot you now and again. I gotta go all the way up, hit this switch, and now I gotta... There we go. Okay, we're on the home stretch. Okay, this is the final boss. Sometimes you can kill her really fast. This is actually really good RNG. Oh, the problem is your controls are reversed. Because of course they are. Like, I've killed her really fast before. But a lot of it is this entire fight, I feel like it's just random. In a matter of speaking. Like, you want her to use the arrows, but she'll only shoot them onto 2 areas. And I feel like the best RNG you can get is she shoots the arrows where you're not. Yeah. She jumps to the platform, there isn't arrows, and then shoots arrows, and then you can just sit there and wail on her. The inverted controls are a nightmare. Oh god. Oh, so the other thing too is it also inverts your input. It is very... Does the up-down inversion matter much? I think it does it the way you wouldn't expect. And that it's like... It shouldn't matter, but it's done in a way that's very confusing. It is not... It's hard. it's really hard to get my brain around. But it shouldn't matter as long as you know what's up. As long as, yeah. Oh, yeah, see if there wasn't the arrows on her position, I could have just sat there and... Oh, no! When things are inverted, she has a habit of, shooting at you. Oh my god. Whereas if we are right side up, she has a habit of shooting backwards, so it does matter a little bit on that front. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. Well, at this point, I just want to see the end. Oh, yeah, see, this is nice. Until she does that shit. Yay! And end. 38.5 minutes. I give up. No more, says Seiji. You know, Yomu do be looking like a roly-poly. The stinky, and then they leave together. The end. And now Yuyuko is back to eating burger. Did I see it said art, maybe air? And, the end. And this is the end screen. So yeah, this is a game of all time. That's PB? No. PB is right here. I actually did this. This is my off-stream run from like a year to 2 years ago. My PB is 12 minutes and 50 seconds. That's my PB. That's my actual PB. You can see I did it like off-stream, and I just did like a crop cross that. That's right, I play games without you guys. Rarely, though. I don't do it very often. Alright, but now that we remember what's going on, you know, hairpin yoink. Ha-cha. Is there anything else I missed in terms of redeems? Nope. There, now that I got the refresher, though, now that I remember what's up, we can run it back. After we get the Jackie gotcha, though. We're gonna need, like, 15 minutes of locking the fuck in, though. Oh, and we're gonna pin it, too? The Wombo combo? Fobsy redeems Blue Elite pins? Mighty Pile Bunker Jackie! What a stupid one to get. Jackie Pile Bunker. There we go. We do need a strong Jackie to be able to win. Can I get Jackie to point at the current time? There we go. There we go. All right. All right, I'm gonna make an honest attempt. So it's like I click, I go, and we'll do. That's a little early, but whatever. I don't know. I make the rules, right? That's how this works. Until somebody else plays the game, I make the rules. Vroom. Oh, damn it. I'll just do it the easier way. Alright, I don't have air jumpies yet. There we go. Why would they dash right then? Dude, turning around last second is really funny feeling. Got it. Okay, there we go. All right. We're doing good. There. I gotta be careful not to go too low, or I'll fall below the screen. And then I'll be like in a no man's zone. It's really funny, actually. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, please! Okay. Sure, fine. Good enough. The nice thing, too, is dashes can be canceled with an attack. Oh, this is pretty bad. Oh gosh. Hakanai! What up? Thanks for the raid. Hope you don't mind me not paying much attention for a second. It's locked the fuck in hours. We're doing some speed runs of my favorite speed Touhou game. Yuyuko suffers from a lack of appetite. Oh wait, oh, I have to hit cancel or else it doesn't work. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Actually, I have to be careful not to die at this rate. It's out. Yeah, this is pretty bad. You know what's better though? Not dying. Let's go. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I have a mod to shout you out. I might have to do that in a bit. Hope it's going well though. I don't know if you've played this game or if anyone is familiar with this game, but it is, I'm gonna go as far as to say, a pretty Kusoge Touhou fan game, and I love it for that. You can tell that it is working as intended with its billion jump damage boosts. I don't have double jump. I can simply air hover with a very cool little glitch. Yeah, this is one of my favorite Touhou fan games. Don't at me. It goes like, let me think about it. It goes like Izakaya. What are my favorite Touhou fan games now that I think about it? I was trying to think of what comes before this. I mean, after this. Yeah, what comes before this? Definitely haven't seen this. It's on Steam, made by 16 Air, I think. They do not make high quality games, that's for sure. I think the one they made that got slightly more attention is Reimu Ultimate Chicken Fight. If you know that one at all. I need to take damage or else I can't get up. Oh, Reimu's Chicken Fighting Festival. Yeah. Okay, I need to be very careful. I only have one healing potion. I can't do it. I fucked up. No, I'm fucked. Is there anything down here I could use? Can I bait them to boost me? Can they boost me? I need better attack, better attack. That might do. Oh no! Damn it! Alright, that's GG, isn't it? Yeah, that's the run. That was almost sick as fuck! Alright, I got... Well, this is not gonna beat my PB, so now is a perfect time to do one of these. Hope you had a good one with some Touhou as well. What makes Touhou special is that if you're willing to broaden your horizons, there's an endless amount of fan games out there. Yeah, oh, I didn't actually save, did I? Oh no. Oh, well. That's a dead run. Yeah, it's got... That one only got 4 reviews compared to 5 for this game, so this one's slightly more popular. Yeah, this is just made by, like, a Chinese company in earnest. They sold it for $2. They have a couple of other original games. They machine translated some of the early ones, and then when they realized their machine translations were bad, they started conveying all of their screenshots through... No, all of their story through equally bad art. Like, you know, this. You know, this is your opening. Food. Yuyuko doesn't want it. What? Like, this is how the entire story is communicated. I love it. I love it so much. It's so earnest. It's so earnest. It's whack. This game is whack. It's broken. I've soft locked it. I've had corrupt saves. I am obviously air hovering effortlessly. It's actually a little complicated, but not that bad. And it's fun. Okay, the worst thing a game can be is boring. It's fun. Lava Man, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good one. I'll take this moment to bam. Hope you had a good one with some Marvel Rivals. I don't know how much of that you caught coming in, but I'm doing some speed runs of a whack-ass, old, MS Paint-looking fan game, and it's quite fun. It is quite amusing. Who needs translations when you can just convey everything through pics that works as emotes? Yeah, I actually think, you know, if anything, it sounds really weird to say this, but like, if the Bappy crew makes another fan game and if we try making another fan game or we make an original game, I already go like, if story is not the main purpose of the game at all, wouldn't it be great to have as much emotion and ideas conveyed as possible through just a visual wordless cutscene? I know plenty of other games do that, but I'm looking at this and I go like, again, no offense to this game, but it's like you do not need to be artistically talented to convey an idea through art. And I think that's cool. I know I'm sitting here backhanded complimenting this game all the way down the fucking cereal aisle. But it's so earnest in that they wanted to do a thing, and they did it, that regardless of the result, I can't make fun of it. And the result is fun, even if it is broken. Call, thanks for the follow, appreciate ya. Alright, let's try another from the top. Damn, bad mash. No. I didn't turn around. Flipping around during the damage boost is a little annoying. Oh, perfect. That was perfect. That's the line I want. It's kind of hard. Honestly, where the enemies move seems completely random. So, there's a certain level of, God, I sure hope this works out when I spawn in, depending on their position, that can't be helped. There we go. That's what I needed. I just wanted it to back boost me all the way into the item I needed. Actually, if I remember correctly... Oh, I don't want to be down here because I need the potion. I could also glitch under the floor. There's a lot of silly things about this game. Okay. Cool. Ugh. Yeah, it wasn't great. Although the air damage was better. Damn it. Yeah, it's sending me perfectly into the next one. Now my goal is to not die. Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh, wait! I killed her, though! No! I'm having a hard time getting the quick kill on that. I'm having a really hard... Like, I used to have a method, it was all still kind of random feeling, but yeah. There was a certain level of making sure to get a shitload of the bullets intersecting at once on her, but yeah. So what's the lore behind this game? Why is Yuyuko not hungry, and how do you fix it? The implication is, Seija, flipped everyone's personality or, like, attitude. And that turned Yuyuko into a small eater, you know? And then you go around and you fight people like Kung Fu Patchouli and Rich Reimu. Basically, not what's happening in reality. Oh. And Yomu into a bean, yeah. I didn't hit the timer. That's why Reimu is rich, is because, Reimu is rich because that's not realistic. Oh, why is it showing red? Did I accidentally log a new, thing? Well, whatever. Ah, that was bad. That's fine. Okay. Anyone who thinks melee patchouli isn't against her... Hang on, I gotta read the rest of that. in a sec here. There we go. Is against her personality, hasn't played Genius of Sapphairos. Sounds like I got a new game I gotta play. Yeah, the suit, I think landing on platforms is the best way. Oh my gosh. Fuck, I'm fucking up my controls. Is the best way to refresh my dash. About the same time here. Maybe a few seconds slower. This is looking good. Okay, I'll just play it safe. Please. Thank you. Okay, cool. We're good. Okay, that was fast. Enough. Didn't even bother going backwards to heal because I think, yep, there's our heal. She's just walking here. Dude, have you ever... not Romelia. Rumia walking? Frightening. There we go. What up, Tap? There we go. That was good. That was good. There we go. Damn it. Staring off in the distance. Oh my god. The maids do a lot of damage. Okay, well I have plenty of mana. Oh, that's a good place for the fairy. The fairy... Okay, KKK, please. Shoot! Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, good enough, good enough, good enough. I have a whole blue potion. I just need to not choke this. We'll actually kind of play it safe. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, that was close. Okay. platform counted as a wall. That was really unfortunate. I was trying to dash and I was bonking my head on the platform that spawned. I think I'm fucked. We'll do our best. Ah, damn it. Yeah, the that phase, like without double jump, is kind of fucked. Uh-oh. It happened again. So, real quick, on this game, an empty file should show Yuyuko. A corrupt file will show Yomu with no information. So my file is corrupt. This is normal. Most of the time my file's corrupt like 1 out of every 4 runs. So this is normal. This is normal. I'm trying to remember how to fix this. I go to my saves and it should be play 3. So we're gonna have to restart the whole game. So we'll alt F4, we'll get rid of play 3. We'll reset. Can I go to my race times and compare against open layout, save layout, settings, open splits? Is that what I want? For Yuyuko. Do you want to save your splits now? No. Open splits. Where are my splits being open? I don't use... I'm no good at using live split. Why aren't you opening my splits? Edit history? Open splits. Yuyuko? Edit? Oh, edit splits. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just needed to get rid of my accidental split. Batikon, thanks for the redeem. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Are we good? Are we good? That should have fixed it. What up, Edward? Hope you're doing well. All right, how about it? How about it? Lock in, PC. Open game, please. Hey, hairpin back. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Oh, damn it. I have to, like, just real quick. I'm going to load and exit so you guys can see what is perhaps the best control explanation screen I've ever seen. It was talked about earlier, but there it is. That's how you play the game. You do the blinkies. I'm gonna do them right now. Get my eyes nice and moisturized. So yeah, if there was any confusion on how to play the game, that shit's got you covered. Oh, blinkies. Yeah, I've had my perfectly legitimate save file and 3 corrupt save files before. Because this is the one on the top right, top left is what I beat the game with the first time we ever played. I kept that. All right. Again, I do suppose. Hello? There we go. Good enough. You know, we're not running exact science here. Okay. Hello, wolf girl. Okay, I got... Dang it. Ah! Okay. Bro. Okay. That worked out. What if I just did that instead? That seems more sane. Okay, that's fine. There we go, that was a good one. I don't have a good way to deal with this part. Like, this part is very slow. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I fucked it up. Yeah, I pushed a direct. That's what I mean by, like, even though it's super simple, like, if I leave neutral for a split second, the glitch fails. But I want to move ASAP. So it's little tough. Oh wow, I took 3 of them? Damn, that sucks. Okay. Okay, thank you for coming down here and then proceeding to not throw a knife. Okay. Okay, this is not great, but we'll make it work. Intentionally taking some damage. No, too much damage! No, okay. Okay. Oh, I think I only got 1 more sword slash, really? Okay. Uh-oh. Fuck. Alright. Where you at, Ninja? We'll make another attempt. Where's our backup strats? Fuck. No! That's almost so cool! Oh, fuck. Man, that's so cool, though. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I love that. It's so silly. Alright. From the top, I do suppose. Ooh, it's working now. The save file is working. This game is so silly. Ah. That strat is sick. Yeah, it's really neat. I shouldn't ever have to do it unless I'm out of resources. Oh, shit. That's always a concern. Hey. Okay. All right, that just wasn't it. Hey, can you just go the other way, please? Okay, that was not great. That's okay. Oh my god, that bird got me. Okay, I'm quite behind. But that's okay. Barring death, we keep it going. Yeah, this is like 10 seconds behind. Hello, I can't jump! I was stuck on the wall! Ah. Okay, but that was pretty good. All things considered. Fossilized Wonders looking hella good. I think Zune pulled out all the stops this time around. Got it. I think Zune really cooked this time around, you know? I've been seeing some people say it's a bit goofy, a bit you know, they're not sure what to make of it. I, for one, big fan. Are you serious? What? See ya. I got RNG hacked. What up, Fly? Hope you're doing good. Thank goodness he did. Yeah, I think he really cooked. Hot take. This is the sequel we needed, you know? And and for the 20th one as well. What a hero. Yeah, I'm waiting for the English patch is what I decided. I was like, yeah, I could play it, but do I really want to play it twice? Like, I don't know, I'm sure I'll play it twice. Like, I played every Touhou a billion times at this point. But do I really want to yeah, I'm just gonna wait it out, you know? I'm just gonna wait it out. I want my first experience to be one in a language I understand. I wonder what the turnaround is like. Apparently the last game took 2 weeks. And if you remember Touhou 19, that game was a girthy girl in terms of dialogue. It was a big boy. So I think that's gonna be I think it's gonna be similar, if not faster, perhaps. Surely. Surely. I'm dead. That was not my finest showing. No, are you serious? 3 books? That is fucked RNG. The books I find the hardest to deal with. Because they home and they do like a third of your health. I'm like, what the heck? Truly fatherless behavior. What up, Kiwi? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Oh, okay. I'm dead. Ah, fucking fuck. Yeah, if she does the wide shot, I would consider that lucky. Alright, we'll run it back. So long as we're not waiting things out like 9 souls, surely. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't do that. You mean 9 souls, also known as Hollow Knight? I didn't talk about that today. I didn't talk about how in a day and a half they're gonna do a whole live stream to talk about why it's taken them 7 years to make Silk Song and how they're not happy about how it's coming out, which is why they're starting over, and they hope you could understand. Yeah, who Mikon put it as yeah, Silk Song, I can't believe Silk Song is graduating with just how they're doing their announcement. I'm like, yeah. I thought that was really funny. I was like, oh no. Yeah, I see people losing their fucking minds, but I'm like, I mean, this was the inevitability. If anything, I'm fatigued about Silk Song. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. You know, looking forward to it like everybody else. Hell, I had a whole Silk Song saga. Not Silk Song, Hollow Knight saga. I beat... everything there is to beat about that game I did. So... this is truly not a fake fan situation, you know? What the? Didn't even see you there. Like, I played it, I loved it, I did the whole, what do they call it? I did, like, all of the, one-hit hard mode bosses, I did, I don't remember, what's the secret ending super hard special bonus thing called again? I can't remember, it's been forever. Whatever the case, I played the ever-loving fuck out of that game. Steel mode. That's the only thing I didn't do was the roguelike mode. Because I was like, so you're telling me I just do the same thing, only you delete my file? Nah, I'm good. Like, I understand there's, like, that's fun for some people, but I was like, I've beaten everything there is to beat, except now you know, it's like, oh, no continue mode. I can't say I'm personally excited for it. So Steel Soul is the only thing I didn't do. I did all the, I found all the silly extra stuff with the Foolish Knight. I God Home? That sounds right. Yeah. Whenever you fight Radiant, and you fight Radiant on fucked up super mode, I did that shit. I think I need to go back and heal. I can't remember all of it, but whenever you fight fucking Radiant and you die in one hit, or you do a Coliseum gauntlet of a half an hour of bosses, including it ends with the whole Radiant thing. I like did all of that. Damn it. I loved it too. Hollow Knight is really, really, really good. Dare I say it's one of the best platforming games I've ever played. I don't know, I really get, like, hype fatigue, though, because even though I can say it is the best roguelike I've ever played, I'm still sick of hearing about it. I wish I wasn't. The Coliseum was really fun, but God Home was too much for me. I did the Coliseum of Fools without double jump or weapon upgrades, because I got there early. And I went, oh, we'll just do it. And people were like, Pahi, please, you're not supposed to be here yet. And then I was like, well, then why am I allowed to be here then? Riddle me that. Path of Pain was, like, really easy. I remember that was hella hyped up to be hard, but I'm like, it's just a platforming challenge. I think I'm fucked on resources. Unless, yeah, that didn't give me a blue. Oh god, yeah, I'm fucked. Okay, that might have saved it, but I'm not optimistic. Oh god, yeah, this is exactly not enough again. Oh, wait! Oh, damn it, yeah. Let's try this shit again. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. I like how my first one was my best. Classic, huh? If I had someone telling me, please, you're not supposed to be here, my reply is, so is that a fucking challenge? Yeah! I streamed Coliseum of Fools. I'm gonna figure out what the name is. It God Home? All the way up. Yeah, that's the one. God Home. God Home and the Pantheons. That's what it is. The Pantheons and God Home. I did all of the Pantheons and God Home, and honestly, playing the Coliseum of Fools with virtually no upgrades, no damage, no double jump, no magic, was almost as hard as most of God Home. Is how it felt at the time, that's for sure. That shit was rough. I'm relatively confident about Silksong 2025. Yeah, me too. Everybody's like memeing it, but honestly, Silksong has done an excellent job at shutting their mouths until they're ready. Like, there's been non-news, so the fact that they've bothered to put anything out there at all means, I feel like they're sort of developers that are like, if we have nothing to say, we'll say nothing. So in my eyes, I'm like, well, if they're saying something at all, that just means they're ready. Like, they have to be serious. They don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. It's like, a lot of people say they want some amount of news, please, but in my eyes, I'm like, hey, at least, they're doing what we want some companies to. Like, maybe they're large enough that they could have, like, really generated the hype machine if they wanted to, but at the end of the day, I have to respect the fact that, people say, like, shut up and make a good game all the time, and it seems like that's what they're locked the fuck in on doing. You know, they're just like, we just want to make a good game. And I can't, you know. So, like, Silk Song Win, I'm just like, you know. It's funny how my Silk Song fatigue really is mostly, fandom inflicted, though, when I think about it. And I don't even think the Silk Song, I don't think the fandom is, like, particularly bad or anything like that. It's just I'm very susceptible to hype fatigue. I just can't help it. God, I'm fucking locked in. Oh, Barfy. Egg, what up? Thanks for the raids, guys. Hope you don't mind. I'm doing a little bit of a speed run thing. Okay. Actually, I can't believe it. I'm gonna ask a mod to do a mod thing. Yo, can I get a shout out for these nerds? Was it a collab? Were you guys streaming together, or is this just a mighty crazy coincidence? Welcome in. We're playing some Yuyuko Suffers from a Lack of Appetite, a perfectly normal Touhou fan game that I've taken upon myself to be the champion for in speedrun because I really like this game. It's really scuff and really silly, but I wanted to do Touhou Tuesday still today, but I did not want to play the new Touhou. I just wanted to wait for an English patch to land. So we're doing this. You know? Welcome in. Yo, hope Resident Evil 5 was sick. You know, now that Resident Evil 5 is quote-unquote behind us, can I just say, it may not have been the Resident Evil 5 people wanted at the time, but boy was it really fun with 2 people. As long as I didn't have to deal with the AI companion, I actually liked the game a lot. Oh gosh, please. Okay, that's nice. Oh, but all my resources are in healing potions. Okay. I think... Uh-oh, I fucked that up. Okay, am I good? I don't think so. Fuck, I'm 1 off again. Okay, can I walk you down? We're gonna try the backup strat again. Oh, so close. That seems doable. Oh, let's go! That's fucking... No, I got the fucking wall glitch! No! Fuck this game, dude! Fuck! I didn't go high enough! That was preventable! I just needed to land and jump! Okay, well, you know. GG? GG. Oh, unfamiliar. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. What up? What the heck? The raids have been going crazy today. Bam! Hope you had a good one with some Gin Sokyo Odyssey. We're doing some Touhou speedrun with Yuyuko suffers from a lack of appetite. We got ourselves a little accidental lock here, a little soft lock. But let me. Hey, what a perfect time to scroll up and see if anything's going on in the chat. Appreciate you again, Egg Sauce and Barfy. Appreciate you guys. 5 and 6 are pretty fun co-op romps. I haven't played 6 yet. I've heard even worse things about it, but I've heard even worse things about it, but I liked 5, so I'm like 6 can't be that bad, right? Like, yeah, it's probably a huge departure from Resident Evil, and it might be a mediocre third-person shooter, but like, it seems like a dumb evening with some friends. You almost said lack of oxygen. Shit, that's me. I'm the one with a lack of oxygen. I'm not sure what I almost said. I definitely almost goofed on my English. I think 6 is a really fun to control. Huh. It gave us, you will give me an egg. 1 egg? Do I have a... 1 egg. 1 egg. 1 egg. 1 egg. There you go. It's right on top of Jackie whenever you want it. You can come and get it whenever. I'll leave it right there. Jackie's head will keep it warm for you, Petty. Alright, let's try this shit again. Man, that was stupid. That was really dumb. Classic Yuyuko. Yeah, everybody wants a piece of this Yuyuko action. Yeah, all the people looking at the thumbnail and being like, oh, I love this game. I love Yuyuko. Hello, hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing chill. Hope you're doing good. Hope the stream and life is treating you great. There we go. Fuck. There we go. I'm getting good at, not good, I'm getting, like, competent at back boosting. Because I have to, like, last minute flick the control stick. But I can't do it in the air. Fucking... If I can't, like, rise through that, it kinda sucks. Okay. That was clean. Wait, that was fast. I have enough resources, just spam the quick jumpers because I'll have reset point soon. And then I could land on there for another dash. Ooh, for more speed, save 1/4 of a second. Wait, actually that was kind of lit. Wait, oh, that was beautiful. This is really good. It's like 5 seconds below my best. Oh, a kill before lightning! That's really good. This is my best run yet. I can't wait to choke it on resources. Okay. This game is so fucking stupid. Okay, this is looking like ah, fuck. Some of my movement is a lot better. Oh, I was hoping to back boost out. Okay, if I can rely on... Ooh, that's a good... Oh, not as good as I wanted. Shit. You can go there, there. Good enough. This is probably good enough. I might be exactly on the money. I have to be very deliberate about these jumps, though. Okay. Okay. Oh, just enough. Okay, this is going fucking hamburger. I think I'm like 25 seconds below what I got here at last time. Just don't throw 3 books at me in a row. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, I got a multi-hit there. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, frick. Not having double jump really sucks. not having double jump really sucks. Scuff, Jackie, you'll get that eventually. Well, now I just want to run to go. Please turn around. Now I just want to run to go deep. Oh my god. Okay. So she tends... I think what she shoots is ranged based. But I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if there are multiple lines on the screen that determine what she does. Maybe I should research that. Wait, I've got VODs for this. I unironically think, because that's not unusual. She tends to throw a fireball if I'm point blank. And that might be indicative of, her always using her moves based off of, like, your position. Like, watch. Fireball? Oh. Wait, that was really nice. Okay, well... Yes, carry me to the other side, please. Okay, we're good. Okay. So I lost like a minute and a half there or some shit from the deaths. I got there at like 4.5 minutes, I believe. Hope I'm not like delusional and remembering wrong. Hello, game? Did you see the lag? What's this again? I don't remember what this is. Up plus A. Hello? Hello? Did I ever mention this game just lags sometimes? I don't remember what that does. Where are the splits? I haven't bothered adding splits. I don't have the brain capacity to... I'm not a... As a non-speedrunner, I'm already, like, bad at using live split. I could not even begin to push a button while I'm speedrunning. I don't have the... I don't... I actually looked into what it would take to make an auto splitter. Oh, I forgot. Wait! I just remembered why this is so hard. I didn't get this. Which gives me 1 purple. I'm so stupid. I'm intentionally I literally am an entire blue pot behind for that part. That's like an alternate thing to do to make it way easier. And I think it's super worth it. Brain too many places already, yeah. Yeah, so like I don't have the ability to make an auto splitter myself. But if like somebody has the know-how. Hey, I think I offered this to Whammer, but I'll offer this to anyone. If anyone knows how to make auto splitters, this is a $2 game. I will buy it for you if you can make me an auto splitter. Well, or you investigate how, yeah, you know? You will get $2 whole worth of video game. You'll be making out like a fucking bandit by the time you, Oh, right, I have double jump now. Getting used to the fact that I have double jump. Alright, what up, Reimu? Damn, my 12 minutes run isn't too bad. That's what I'm learning right now. Damn it. We'll keep running it anyways. I get that since I was running stuff on controller, I found it relatively easy to push a button during a run. I would probably accidentally clench the button, is the problem. Currently, it's on my keyboard. I feel like I would accidentally clench. I am a bit of a panicked player in most things I play. I'm dead. Uh-oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. My friend makes a C fantasy splitter by just making screenshots of key points and having the image match. Oh. I don't know if this game has, like, iconic imagery to, like, detect that. But that would... I know the main way people have done it is, like, they look for a certain thing to be flipped in the programming, and then you just have it, like, latch onto the game and detect that. Bro. Oh! I didn't make it over. That's the one I know of. Isn't it just called Auto Splitter? I know at least one NES speedrunners that used it. Yeah, like almost all the ones I know, latch on to, like, the game's programming and looks for a specific thing to flip. The funny cutscenes, but they don't have any death. I would like, if I want the splits to be useful at checkpointing how I do, honestly, I'd want it to split post-boss fight rather than pre-boss fight. I don't think I can glean good information pre-boss fight. Like, of course I can, but it's not... I feel like it's not nearly as useful. Screenshot matching is the simplest way. Yeah. Like, I don't think this game has any, like, you killed the enemy, distinctive... Like, there is one for the end of the game. But I don't think, this game has screenshotable things for each individual boss. I think it's, like, the game... And so the game continues, you know? I'm sure you could have it look for, like, specific things in the scene. But yeah. Like, yeah, like maybe an upgrade on something that is expected. Like when I pick up the key. Oh, when I pick up the required item of the boss. That could be a good flag, like visually. It looks like in the bottom right, like if this key picture is there, then you've gotten the key and therefore you beat the boss. Like, how long does it take for you to grab the key instead of, yeah, you know? That could work. Yeah, the more I say this out loud, the more I think it could be doable. Like, because picking up the key item is, and that being part of my UI is hella doable. I would love to kill them before the Kamehameha phase. But sometimes you don't get what you want now, do you? Getting them pre-land is pretty good, though. I'll take that. Okay. Okay, that's good. Under 3 minutes is good. Okay. That's a big pickup. It takes time. Like, I've already proven I can do this without that pickup, but this should make it way more consistent. Because that should be a healing potion and a blue potion, to my understanding. The game's lagging a bit. Might be time for a reset of the game. That's another thing, is getting this game to run well is also an ordeal. Because it doesn't. In case that wasn't clear, this game runs like ass. And I'm not sure why. That was good. That was quick. God, this is actually... This is, way easier with the extra potion. Of course, doing it without the potion would be faster. As long as I can do it in a way to where, like, the time loss of how I plan to do it, like... You know what I mean? I would need the expected time loss of like 8 seconds or less of going up there and getting that potion to be made up in... Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that was really nice. I was gifted a good patchy. This should be easy two-phase. I don't even know if I'll have to deal with the books again. I'll just get hit. Because I need... Oh god! No! That would have been so fast! No! Video games. Yeah, so the key on the top left, though, like if you saw there. Oh, and the file glitched. I can't continue. I have to... Okay, I have to close the game and delete my corrupted save file. One sec. And the save file corrupted, baby. You think you found it. Tofu. Oh, wait, what's this? The scene comparison is the only way you can really do it if you want a splitter. I'll see if I can get the name of it from Wells-ish. He's one of the guys I know using it. Okay. Yeah, because I definitely know there's, like, game hooking auto splitters that detect the game and check the code and weird shit like that. But you guys mentioning, like, a screen comparison tool, that might be really nice. I'm guessing, is there, like, leniency in the screen matching? Because there might be certain things that are... Like, I'm really looking to only match, like, a fifth of my screen. Like, when item appears in inventory here, that might be on a different background or visually slightly different, but should be right here next split. Because that could be useful. I could get that. I'd be down to use something like that. I should look into it. And set the region that you want to capture. Alright, alright, alright. That sounds very useful. That sounds extremely useful. Ah, I see. Current image. If you find the word shine appear. The example showing... Okay. The example they're showing is very helpful for this. And me understanding. Bam. Yeah, that is very helpful. That is super cool. Wow. Alright, alright. Cool. Alright, I'll look into that. I'll look into that. That could be very nice. I just kind of That might also make it so the very first frame of the cutscene, as long as I can't accidentally mash so fast that you don't even see the first frame of the cutscene, I could have, like, it automatically start for me. Oh my gosh, there's a cat at my door. Let me see. Pretty sure I know you can set the bit that you want it to trigger on. Yeah, just seeing the example. Bring the cat to eat the ants. God, there are some ants in the bathroom, and some of them are in the bathroom where he sleeps in the sink, and that's been worrying me a little bit as of late. I was like, I don't want Sink Cat to lay into ants. That'd be sad. So I've also been, I've McFucking had it up to here with the ants. I'm sure you've noticed. I'm sure you've gotten the vibe that I'm McFucking over it. Alright, fix the corrupt save. Yeah, because I would want it to, like, start on the first frame of that, where it has the warning message. And then it would, like, the first, oh, you don't get anything from Rumia, though. Ah. Maybe I could make it match the next scene. You know? Maybe I can make it match, like, the next screen, right when you beat Rumia and you leave the room. That would work. That would be close enough. Honestly, like, I'm obviously doing this for the love of the game. It's not like there's competition, so I guess as long as I find the place it snapshots useful, then that's all that matters. Is if I get use out of it. Okay, we're about on time. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, and another thing is, yeah, getting hit resets my dash. That was really good. That was really good. Okay, I kind of have a good idea of what I need to do there. Okay, okay. Okay. Fuck. Good enough. I have extra potions now. Oh, I practiced this on hard mode. You know? I've got nothing to worry about. It's how it feels. Yeah, this is fucking going. The item get jingle is so goofy. It's all really good. I think that everything about this game is truly delightful. Getting hit, it just sounds like just smack. It's so good. I fucked up. I got a little lost in the sauce. Damn, I almost threw. Alright, well, we're like 12 seconds off from what I want. But that's okay. Yeah, remember back in my day, we had one whole potion less. Uh-oh. Hello? Why? Oh my god, I can't hit sometimes. Got it. Okay, right there. See the key appears on the bottom middle? That's when I could make that next screenshot. Is for that key in that position. I fucked up. Got a little excited, you know, since we got a good run on our hands. That loud bounce noise is just a weird audio glitch too. I don't know why it happens. It's the same sound these bunnies make, only hella bass boosted. Not bass boosted, but volume boosted. I do not know what happens. It's super funny. Yeah, this dude isn't even mandatory to kill. And then boom, boots on the, do the boots visually show up? I don't see them on me. Well, the key is the important one. Oh, I shouldn't have saved. So that way I could get that faster, because I needed healing. I could just spam potions to rise. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 I don't have much to get over this with. Okay, I killed her. Oh, I don't have enough energy to get up! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. I needed just one more! Just one! No! Is there any... Hang on. Uh-oh. Yeah. Fuck! Ah, that sucks ass. Damn, I flew through the game! How did I That's crazy that I did this in 12 minutes. Ain't no shot. That's so funny. There we go. Okay, we zoom in. I need to figure out a good way to deal with that section. Oh, wait, this is my best time yet coming here. How'd that happen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's like little nubs to get stuck on. Alright, well that I just lost all the time. That's about when I normally get here. Fuck. We love that. Okay. Ah. Oh, that's fine. Actually, we can just go. I think I used not much more than what it would have taken to get up here to get, you know? That wasn't quite how I envisioned it. That's fine. That's fine, though. Oh my god, my input got eaten. Okay. Okay, that was good. And I have damage, so I can heal boost. This is going to be cutting it close. Did I miss a potion or something? Or... I don't think I needed that. I fucked up. I fucked up. I panicked. Damn it. Can you back up a bit, please? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Backup strats, baby! I'm behind by like half a minute, but that's fine. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Oh, fuck, I got hit by 1 billion blues, though. Ah, we'll go in again for the practice. I wanted one to go deep. I want to get this Seja again. What up, Sotak? Hope you're doing well. There we go. I'll just take the book. That was pretty good. I think if I could do this just right, I could one-cycle this in theory. There we go. It's not often I use that offensively. Uh-oh. What? Why did it kill my air jump? It's okay, I can do this faster on the ground anyways. That would be crazy if I died there. Yeah, I think I'm like a minute and a half behind what I would like. I love how the key is visible over the UI. That person's a pain in the ass to kill. That wasn't... well, Maybe that'd be faster if done right, rather than healing first. Hard to say. Okay. Oh fuck, I got pushed. Okay, I got back boosted into her throwing coins, and I think I got hurt by 1,000,000 coins all at once. For the sake of practice, though, you know? We don't have a corrupt save. The game is lagging a bit now, though, if you can tell. That's another problem with speed running this. Eventually it just starts running very poorly. Okay, cool. Okay. And then we can oh, did I not get the key? Oh, thank God! I can go back and get it. And that can be the other visual checkpoint, is when the key is on the bottom middle of the screen. That could be the indicator that I beat Reimu. Damn. That was... Hey guys, what up, inverted? Uh-oh. Can you go away? Thank you. Okay. Alright. It's the final countdown. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Oh, I was getting stopped by the tiniest bubble. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I really was running out of resources and I wanted to rise through using the spike wall. I used too many blue pots early there. Which, even though the sword is the slowest, it is the most controlled and most plentiful. Once I run out of that, I'm dependent on being hurt or getting hurt, which is, in theory, faster, but in practice, way too fucking hard to control, I find. Oh, I'm out of blue. That'll do it. Ah, the wall clipped me. Oh, I'm actually sweating. Okay, we're good. Unless I choke. Okay, fuck. What a pain in the ass. I have plenty of resources, actually. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, please. Oh. Oh god, my controls are fucked in a way that I'm not used to. Oh, now they're better. Oh wait, this is perfect. Wait, that was some really good RNG. What the heck? Yeah, that was really, really good Seisha RNG. Hey, 16 minutes. Nice. Cool. So yeah, this would be like the DS dailies before Fantasy Life. Yeah. So you may not know this, Mouse, but I actually speedran this a bit for fun on my off time after streaming it like a year ago. The game was so silly that I was like, I got to take advantage of this silly jumping tech. God, this game is fun. I'm just like, oh, now I know that I can do better. I want to do better. We run it again. Is like how I feel. God, what a silly ass game. I gotta beat my 1250 though. This splitter tech, though, it got me looking, you know? This splitter tech I really would like, I think would be really fun to implement. Which probably wouldn't even be hard, huh? Probably wouldn't even be hard at all. I'm almost sold on this dumbass game! Yeah, and you know what the best part is? If you play it normally, there's like, you're missing like a third of it. Did you know that when you kill the bosses, not bosses, there's like 3 super enemies in the game, and when you kill them, you get pieces of a super weapon. And when you collect all pieces of the super weapon, you get a pointlessly okay attack. Did you also know that if you refresh the screen and you kill these mini bosses, they will continuously drop boss pieces anyways, which causes visual glitches on the screen because you continue to collect an item that the game has no idea what the fuck to do with because you've already made the sword. There's so much stupid shit in this game. Like, hang on, I want to go, like, where is it? Maybe art, that's funny. They maybe did the art. Like, let me go real quick to my main save file. Because I unlocked everything there was that I could find to unlock in this one. So we got... let's see. Down sword is that. This is what I spent most of my run trying to assemble, was this attack. And then there's this, which I think blocks walls. And then there's like, hang on, what else is there? You can upgrade this to be like that. And then there's this attack. But the thing is, all this shit, is not, it's like, comparably good. I would argue there's room for, like, this can be better than this. This is, like, almost as good as it gets. Everything else is, like, debatably the same to worse. So the only reason I like, don't bother in the speedrun is because I don't have time to get that shit. We don't have time to get that shit. We can't get it. It's two out of the way. 2 out of the way, you know? So it's a really silly game. And it's $2, you know? If I can shill the dumbest tiny little program ever, not per game ever, I will for all of existence. Fucking what? Are you saying you're not excited for the next run? We gotta get a PB. Not only do we gotta get a PB, maybe I should close some stuff so maybe it runs a little better too. And maybe we do a restart of the game as well. No, the image is to show quality of art in the game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, I have a lot of I'll be real. There's a lot of meme images I have in my emotes. I think headlines is a keeper. You know, there's a lot I'm gonna see what the general reception is. For those who don't know, I'm looking to get new emotes. I am thinking of moving, like, all of these to, like, BTTV or 7TV or something like that. But I can't help but want to keep headlines. There was another one there's another meme one. Let me see. But yeah, headlines really fucking good. But these 5, I'm thinking of discontinuing as Beru makes me new emotes. Like, they all were there because I just had the extra slots. I think the Blob one is pretty good. Marissa Blob is pretty good, but you don't even have 7TV? But do you? You know, do you? BTTV. Yeah, BTTV. BTTV is the big one I used. What do I have on BTTV? Does it still remember me? Ooh, it does. Emotes. Dashboard. Oh yeah, that's where we have Rattle, Rick, and Rock, and Roll. Right! Right! I like BTTV the most. There we go, that's what's over here. I forgot. Yeah, there's a handful of these I'd be down to kick. There it is, there's my boy. There's my boy, Roll. Rattle, Roll, Rick, and Rock. Didn't you know Rick, Rattle, and Roll is a 4-player game? Rock and Roll and Rick and Rattle, Roll and Rock, and they're all here. The gang's all here. Which ones would I kick? There's like a handful of, like, generic ones that I would get rid of. Welcome back to Grapes is not something that has been a thing for a while. I think we've all figured out. So what are the say-so emotes supposed to be? Long ago, I traded, feet pics with a dear streamer friend named Meryl. And instead of us putting up our own feet as emotes, we put up each other's feet as emotes. And then we blurred them, so they're incredibly low res and terrible. We, like, crunched them and made them tiny and gave each other feet pics and made them emotes. They are completely undiscernible garbage. But that was the joke. That was the joke. Good times. Ah yes, 2:30 a.m. Truly not sleeping much tonight. Truly. By which I mean I see shoes on mirror and not much else. Yeah, it is suffering from detail. I thought that they were pixels. You might be onto something. You might actually be onto something. Fuck, imagine a stream where all I do is play this stupid ass fucking game. I wanna... Hang on. Look, can I... Hey, do you want to grab game capture? Hey! Game cap... There we go. Hang on, let me take a look at this splitting software. Just... If it looks amusing to screw with right here, right now, maybe I'll do it live, but maybe I also won't. We'll see. God knows if I don't do it now, it'll never happen. Am I right or am I right? Alright, this says... Oh my god, I was closing shit and I forgot that this is our thumbnail. Pocket sand. Let me close that. Tutorial. To understand autosplit how it works in depth, please read the tutorial. Oh god, how much is there in the tutorial? Oh god, look at all these words. You think I'm gonna read all this shit? Well, I'm gonna have to, huh? Live capture region, current state, find that, and split. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Alright. Yeah, because I certainly know when you make it tied to the programming, sometimes you're just hoping that there is a change at certain moments that are helpful for you. That was a problem when I streamed Jubilee and speedran Jubilee, as there are certain things that we wanted split. But it was more like we couldn't make it work because of some of the specifics of it. Download the latest version. You got it. Auto split for Ubuntu for Windows. The program has a GUI. Just take a swing at it, and if you get stuck, throw GPT the tutorial and ask how to... Yeah, basically. Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like it has a GUI, so it can't be too bad. Auto split. That's... Do you guys ever, like, put your keys, like your hands are one to the left or one to the right on your keyboard, and then you go to type, and you type Iatosakut? That's kind of what happened right here. Let's try that again. Auto split. There we go. There we go! Alright, into the folder. Double clickies, auto split. Windows protected your PC. No, no, no. All the virus in my mouth. Please. Please infect me, daddy. Oh, fancy. Select a region. So, like... So, like that. Oh! Or I could just select a window. That works too. Wait, does this select the window thing actually? Oh, wow. Wow! Technology sure is swell, ain't it? Damn, technology, am I right? And then I can take a screenshot. Well, fuck, let's just... Split image folder? Ooh. Wait, this is kind of cool. Let's do a tiny bit of reading though, right? Just a tiny bit. Because here they're like showing an example of a transparency making it work. Timer global key hotkeys. Autosplit works for listening for keyboard events and sending virtual keystrokes. This makes autosplit compatible with any timer. Like this one? Night chatting, Pahi. Yo, good night, i5. Okay, so autosplitter helps live split. Got it. This is not a splitter in and of itself. Live split integration. The auto live split component will directly connect autosplit with live split. It is supported at 1.6 or higher. Uh-oh, what version do I have? Oh, thank God. I haven't updated my live split since I got it, like 2 years ago. So I don't know if 1.8.29 is embarrassing. But I have not updated my live split in like 3-4 years. Night i5! Known limited. It would be difficult to find a split image For many games, it will be difficult to find a split image for the last split of the run. I mean, we got that. So it's only looking for that part. Where's the tutorial real quick? So maybe we can go hunting for screenshots. Images are matched in alphanumerical order. Note that this can also lead to discrepancies between the order of file as seen in your browser, okay? Capture region. Calculates the average comparison rate. Okay, settings, compare. So can I like... Let me see. Edit layout. Open splits. Can I... So if I like... How would I add? It's talking about adding compatibility with auto split directly to this. Control. Compare against. Share. SRL. Edit layout. Settings. Capture method. Fast, most compatible, capped at 60 FPS. Wait, interesting. Best option when compatible, but cannot properly record OpenGL. Linux, all platforms. Show live similarity. Oh, so there's like... I see, there's like a similarity check. Okay, you know what? Let's go screenshot hunting, huh? Let's go screenshot hunting and see if we can't make this work. So my goal then would be to collect images of this game. So like when I start a new game, I would like it to, for the timer to start right now, you know? So the play, can I make it screenshot a region window? That window. There we go. So clearly that would be my first image, right? I'm gonna install the auto better. Yo, I hope the auto better works out for you. I hope it's the sickest auto. I hope it functions, you know. I hope it takes very little setup. Auto split. It runs a little hot. Ooh. Sounds like you need a new bed to help process. I'm losing track of the narrative. You'll have a good one, Mikon. I appreciate you hanging. Have yourself one whole sleep. Auto split, UUCO 1. So if I do that, I can then choose an image folder. It's like that. Reload start image. Your split image folder does not contain an image with the keyword start auto splitter. Okay. Rename start _ auto _ splitter. Enter. Okay, so let's see if this shit works. So title screen, if I do reload start image, your split image folder should at least contain one split image. Well, fine, la-dee-da. I'm gonna add a random split image then. I'll just do screenshot something random like that, and fucking accidentally hit the goddamn cloud button and my whole computer's gonna lock up. Hit no, sorry, just kidding, goofed. Save that. Alright, now start. Start image found but cannot be loaded unless start hotkey is set. Please set the hotkey and then click reload. Please set the hotkey. How do I... File? Settings? Hotkeys? The start hotkey is this button, right? Set hotkey, it's that button. Reset is... Wait, why won't it let me set more hotkeys? Why won't it let me set more hotkeys? Hey, hotkeys. This one. Are we good? Fine. Fine. Wait, the whole reset. Oh. So now if I hit new game and I just start. Nope. Is that not good enough for you? Ah, the threshold. I didn't set the threshold of similarity. Ah ha ha. I see. So currently, it's saying this image is 1.78 similar. For some reason, it doesn't seem to think... Whoops. For some reason, it does not seem to think that this is not an exact match, apparently. I don't know why it's not an exact match. That is very strange that it's not an exact match, but it is not an exact match. What? Why? Did you not like my screenshot? Take a screenshot. I'm taking a new screenshot. I'm going to use the program to take the screenshots. Alright, we're going to take this screenshot and we're going to save it. Where is it? Where did it put it? It put it in 001 split image. Oh, I found it. Oh, this is cool. Dude, technology is cool. Is this what all the youngins are using? Okay, start auto splitter. Auto splitter encountered an unhandled exception. Will try to recover. Oh, because I killed... Okay, close auto split. I see what I did. I fucked up. I did a bad. Hold up. Hang on, I'll stop fucking around in 1 second. And... Scout's honor. Oh, did it freeze? I just want to make sure it is doing the bare minimum correctly. That would be fantastic if I could get that. So now I just need to start auto splitter. No split hotkey has been set. Right, because you crashed. Split set hotkey, that button. Reset that button. Alright, start auto splitter. No split folder is selected. Wow, you really, I really did fuck it up with the crash. There we go. Start auto splitter. No region is selected. Right. Select window, you. Okay, start auto splitter. Alright. So now, in theory, I should be able to go to title screen, click, wait, that's not the start image. Reset. There we go. Now, in theory, I should be able to click new game, and the moment that screen blips up, 0.88% similar. Excuse me? It's only saying this screen is 0.88% similar. No, 88% similar to it. Did you hang on? Do you see this shit? Current image live 0.88, highest 0.88, threshold 0.95. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's exactly the same. Well, settings. How would I? Fast, most compatible, fastest, least compatible. Fastest, least compatible? Let's try that. It's one of those spot the differences sort of games. Yeah, sure seems like it. It gets awfully close to 0.88. I guess how do I change the threshold? How do I change the threshold? Image settings, default similarity threshold. We're gonna do 88. Oh, and if I push the reset button, oh, it auto does it. Oh! Wait, this is cool. So I just hit new game. I'm gonna mash the A button and see if it catches it on time. Oh, it did it? Yeah, it did! Yo! It's time. Alright, I'm gonna go grab all the screenshots I need for auto splitting. Although the game is running even worse now. Nope, okay, it's cleaning up. I mean, not that this game was the pinnacle of running well. Okay. Yo, we're gonna have splits and shit. We're gonna be like a real speedrunner, finally. And now mom and dad will be proud of me. No one can make fun of me. I don't think saving at the tree is a big deal. I think I want to do it per boss fight. But how would I'm not sure what to do about Rumia. I feel like I would capture... Oh, the boss bar. You're so right. Wait, hang on. I need to be ready to hit that, There's not a shortcut for this. I need to just manually hit that fucking button. There it is. Hello, sword? Oh, that's gone. It's just instant gone. What if... Does it immediately... Does it immediately show their life bar? Because I can take a screenshot of the... Hang on, let me... I've got the data. Let me see. Where's my VODs? Not my speed run. When I think when I walk in there, surely for like a split second, it shows the screen, right? So, yeah, I like how... Yeah, it will. I'm sure right when I... Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna put this in VLC and see how close I can get. Oh, but I cropped it down. I don't know if that would be ideal. I forgot I did that. You know, because, like, in theory... Yeah, there's, like... Is there a way to, like, frame advance? But what if there's something over it, you know? Alternatively, it can be... this. This could be my split, and I'm okay with that. For like killing the boss. The thing though about that is... Let me find it. Uh-oh. Stay away. If I did that... Where's the folder? This is a mild pain in the ass, ain't it? If I did that, I feel like I would be forced to, like, do something like this. Because this shit can change. Be like that. You know? Hell, I might even enter a little high, so I might as well do like that. What about the bird? Or is that consistent across screens? Oh, like this bird up here? Good question. I think the fact that this game only uses 3 fucking colors might be to my detriment. Let's see how that works, just for the hell of it. Boop, and then the bird's there. Yeah, if I'm like this high, am I good? Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good, so... We'll try that. So now I'll have to, so I don't crash my auto splitter, we will reset it and we will close it. Do you want to save settings? Yes. I will reopen it. I'm gonna reset this shit. This is cool. This is really neat. Yo, this shit, technology is crazy, ain't it? Alright, so now it should just work, right? So I should just not have to push anything, and I'm gonna spam. Whoa! Technology sure is crazy. Let's see if this works the way I think it will. Damn, I don't know. You'd think I would have figured. I don't know. Messing with new tools is neat, is the TLDR. I've never messed with this before. And every time there's been a discussion about making a splitter, it always sounds technically above my head. But this is such a good idiot's way to do this, I guess, for lack of better wording. Oh, but I just realized I don't have splits. So it should just stop. I guess I'll just have to see the similarity. And if the similarity is good enough. I mean, the highest similarity I've gotten is 0.62, so I probably can take this whole thing pretty low. It's okay, we'll be able to speed killer. Really, this is just to see if PNGs work the way I'm assuming. Okay. And if this gets anywhere close to working, I'll just do a run. And screenshot everything that matters. So it should split right there. Yep, it worked. Oh, it worked! This is fantastic. This is the coolest shit ever. Imagine a thing that should work working. Alright, we're just gonna be gathering screenshots then. Although it did pause the timer. Yeah, what it ended up doing is, because I don't actually... So it's sending hotkeys. What it actually does is send hotkeys to my live split. And I don't have any splits on my live split. So it went, oh, that is because you have no splits, that is the last split. Therefore you finished the run in 3 minutes and 3 seconds. That's what the program thinks is going on. So it does look paused, but really what it is it thinks it's done, which is how it worked. Yeah. It's cool. It's super cool. It's not a direct plug-in to Live Split. It's just pushing hotkeys for me, which is really cool. What? That was rough. Oh, I'll just take more damage. Yeah, I don't need to do it fast at this point. I just need to do it correct. Uh-oh. Damn it. Really? Oh, I didn't get the bonus potion! I'm an idiot. That'll do it. I didn't know that's how auto splits worked in games. It seems like, according to everybody in chat, that is the most common way to do it. I always thought that I had to, do some, like, code injection shit. Oh no, that was it! That was it, though! That was the one! But I fucked it. Damn it. I fucked it again. That's not the right direction. I think I'm fucked. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, I didn't hit A. Oh! Oh, it looped back. It looped the status back. Let's make sure it does not update that with my run. I don't know what the most common way is. Like, part of it is this is what you'd have to do for console speedrunning. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, now that you mentioned it, I guess I never thought about that. That should be really obvious, but yeah, how the heck do you properly split something that you are playing and everybody can only see off of a capture card? You got me there. I never thought about that, but yeah. But yeah, if it's an emulator, you can poke its brain. Yeah, that's what I'm used to. Or at least that concept. Yeah, retro Chivos work that way. Yeah, they go like, oh, I couldn't help but notice this bit here flipped, which indicates you did this. Yeah. Oh, what? Did I bonk? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Okay. Now we're eating good. God, that extra healing and, blue potion makes a world of difference. Oh, I have to be careful here because I don't have any... Remember, Pahi, the goal here is to get screenshots. The goal is not to speedrun, it's to get screenshots. Although, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real quick. Just because the key on the left is a good visual indicator, and if I want to do, like, boss fight... if I want to do boss fight versus boss kill... that's how I'm gonna have to do it. If I want to split, like, how long did it take for me to get to that boss, sort of thing. Oh my god, Fireball, okay. The FX pack might have some ability to do that. There's some really cool stuff it can do. Yeah, we're talking the EverDrive equivalent. Actually, quick question, Abra. Do you know, I've been actually in the market for a Super Nintendo cart what's the word I'm looking for? Solution. An all-in-one solution. What's a flash cart? God, words are hard. It's been a long day. It's been a lot of Touhou speedrunning, you know? Do you know anything about the, like, SD to SNES? That whole line? I know there's, like, some newer line of SD to SNES. And I've heard a lot of people say it's almost as good as what Kriz is coming out with. I gotta be honest, look, I love supporting our trailblazers, but Kriz's Everdrives are way too rich for me, you know? I respect that they're first to do a lot of it, but the price of a lot of their things are prohibitive. When things like, say, the N64 Summer Cart came around is an excellent example. And I was like, I've wanted an N64 solution, but like, I'm just curious on if there's I'm willing to pay 50% of the price for... Oh my god. I'm willing to pay 50% of the price for 95% of the functionality. You get what I mean? And the Summer Cart is like 30% of the price at 100% functionality. So really, I'm trying to make sure I'm trying to make sure I don't like... I'm paying attention to potentially getting an Everdrive. But... yeah. Like, for example, I'm looking at Famicom Everdrive cart. I'm considering getting that, and it looks like, surprisingly, there's not a great NES solution. Besides what Kriz has come out with. Ooh. The NES, I have an Everdrive N8 Pro. That's exactly what I'm looking at getting. I'm actually kicking the shit out of myself because someone was selling one on eBay, the one I want, which is... I want the Famicom version. Somebody was selling it on eBay for like $110. I think it was just like 100 flat and shipping. And I was like, I want it. But I was like counting up my finances, and within the hour I was like thinking about getting it, it was gone. There we go. Another take a screenshot. Alright, we're collecting up the screenshots. And we'll have to do some light editing on all these. So live split image 1 is this. Live split image 2 will be... I think we gotta go like maybe that. This is all that really matters. This goes to show you should always make poor financial decisions. Yeah. The next one can be like... that. This is great. This is cool. I love this. This is super neat. Atari 2600 went with the Harmony Encore cart, but that's pretty niche. An Atari 2600 flash cart sounds super silly. Also, I only follow people who goon. I got some good news for you. No, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Tomorrow's aren't guaranteed. Why save what you might not spend? Horrible financial quotes from Abra. Yeah, but I've also... Hey, you're so right. I've had $0, so... And, you know... I have had, like, basically negative money. So, call it baked into me. I mean, there's something to be said about, like, you always hear people be like, I need enough money, so when I'm 65 years old, I can go to the, fucking Caribbeans and like try all the things I wanted to try and do all the things I wanted to do. Why would I want to do that at the ripe old age of please kill me, everything hurts, nothing's fun, and everything I loved has changed around me and the world is nothing like I remember it? Why do it then when I could do it right now, you know? So, I agree with the spirit of what you're saying, but when we're talking like... I make a lot of frivolous purchases under this philosophy. But I also have to sit and go, well, am I gonna be playing such and such? Oh no, am I gonna be caring about blank? Yeah, am I gonna be playing NES games off of my flash card? Or can I just emulate it when need be? Is that chill, you know? And the answer is often, I'm not worried about it. But sometimes I buy things, like, you know, sometimes if I like the idea of it enough, I'm like, oh yeah, I do want the PC-98. Alright, do these boots go anywhere visibly? Maybe what I could do is take a screenshot of the empty place the boots were. You know? Like right when I touch them. Or do they show an explanation screen? It does. But I will not ever let it fade in my life. Did they appear anywhere? No. Well, that's fine. Alright, so we'll also want the Reimu fight. Yeah, every retro store is gonna be an antique store. Why would you say such heinous crimes? Alright, so this is my timer. We're gonna take a screenshot the moment I walk in. I got it. And that'll be the start of the boss fight. I mean, maybe it would have been better if I got it when Reimu spawns in. Okay, yeah, that was surprisingly effective. I can just run from her. Like, if I want to play this safe and not for speed, I'll just run from her for a sec here. Uh-oh. Please go away, sound effect. Okay, good. Okay, I'll be down here. The moment I touch this key, it goes there. Okay. This will be our next screenshot. Okay. This is fun. I'm learning new stuff. Wow, 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 wow. Hold up. It's funny too, because I'm the sort of fucker who, if I speed ran something, I would do it on console in a heartbeat too. So I'd have to do it via capture. If I had the ability to, you know? if I speedran a console game. So, good to learn this. I'm assuming the more I isolate the thing, the less noise there is. For it to get confused. I wanted to boost past it, and then back boost. Okay. Should I take one here, like, as in I've entered the final countdown? Because this whole area, like, I actually find, even though it's a weird place to split, I do find value in understanding how quickly I'm doing this section. So I will take a screenshot anyways. I think the tree's particles are going to be rather annoying, so maybe I should shop that out as well. The moon is pretty well defined. Night Grandfather? Yo, Night Tebber! Appreciate you hanging. So I'm thinking I need to get rid of the UI elements and how high up I can spawn. If anything, this area is very distinct with its sky. So I think it's okay if I just do this, and then I just take a bite out of crime, you know? I do, like... there. That way it's not to confuse the software. Save. Oh, this is so cool. Man, I'm fucking living. People be living in 2025, and I've been living on the release of Windows Vista. You know what I'm saying? I do need to solve this game's horrendous lag problem, though. You know what? I'm fine with that. Killing my little helper. Boo, 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 boo. I'm a big fan of this song. What did I hit? Okay, that was pretty clean. Okay, so I want the first screen with nothing spawned in yet. So I need to hit take screenshot immediately. Got it. The music is so stupid. Boop, boop. You know, it does the job. You don't think much of it. And Yuyuko can jump in pretty high, so we'll do that. I think that'll do. Alright, remember, we're not here to do get a record. We're here to get screenshots, baby. So, You know, it's alright to chill. Okay, fine. Alright, and the first screen is that. Wait, just white? Should I just do white? Should I just do white? But a record is it is possible. That is true. No point in being a bitch, right? Every run is a speed run if you just believe. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna make on full white screen time. I think that's the play. And I think the easiest way to do that is just take this, color pick, check if it's white. Yep, it sure is white. Take this, and just go there. Perfect. Actually, did it have the space button on the bottom? Hey, you know what? Let's play it safe, huh? Let's play it safe in case it's telling us to continue right here. There we go. Beautiful. And save. Okay, cool. I think that should be everything. Now I simply need to edit my splits. See, because as you can see here, I have, my split is called The Whole Run. It's time to reformat this shit. Insert below. Can I remove? I'm gonna just kill my time. It's cool, it's cool. A legit way to speedrun. Yeah, actually, though. I agree. Yuyuko, I'm hungry. There we go. I now understand why people name their splits really dumb shit. Our second split image is... Wait, is it really the key? No. No, where's our run into Rumia scene? Wait, where did I put the Rumia scene? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold up. We got 1. Oh, it's start. Okay, it starts. Rumia cute. Okay, got it. Next one. Reimu cuter. Reimu dead. Wait, actually no. Patchy. Kung Fu Lee. Dead Chuli. Actually, Dead Chuli leads up to... Hey, hold on, did I actually fix that split? Let me count this. So I have, if I look at all the splits, we start in the beginning. I'm hungry. And then when Rumia's zone is detected... I mean, honestly, I can go and, I had a thought. That requires me to go do another screenshot. I was being very conservative about my screenshots initially, but I think it's actually ideal if I get one after at start and end of boss fight, so I could actually observe those splits and figure out how to make it better and how to make it, you know, like if I'm gonna VOD review my speed runs, I might as well, you know, be like, oh, gold split on the boss, I'm learning something about the boss. You know, they might as well be valuable. Because I've always been the whole fucking run live split runner. So I might as well make this something usable for me to learn from. Or else what's the point? Besides technology cool. Which is valid too, honestly. It doesn't need to be useful, I just need to have fun with it. But still. Fucking... I don't like how you're camping that box. I don't like your spawn location. Alright, so if we're gonna go harder on screenshots... Oh my god. I got American sniped from below. Okay, so I think it's completely fair to make it the screen after. So like I'm out of blue. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's fine. So, I think it's okay if I do it on screen transition. Which would be this. I think that is perfectly okay. And I will take it. Alright, now let us go back to organizing our folder. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's 8. You're 7. You're 9. Okay, let me see if I did that correctly. Let's try to slowly parse this. So, game start, easy peasy. Game start. Feed me. Oh. Wait, I didn't... This is when I beat... What? Hang on. My screenshots are kind of a mess. Do I have one? Oh, this is one. Okay. 1. Correctamundo. Rumia cute. Rumia dead. Okay. So that means the next screenshot has to be Rumia dead. It is a copy of this. That is no good. So delete. Wait. Or do I want to delete? Undo. What are you again? Oh, why am I... Oh, hold on. It's not the same. I'm stupid as bricks. It's not the same. What? Wait, what's... Okay, never mind. Hey, shh. I'm only pretending to be stupid. Scout's honor. Okay, so what I actually need is this screenshot. There we go. Okay. Which Oh! I'm dumb. The reason I'm not finding it is because it's called Split Image 1. Fuck. Alright, you're 0 now. Okay, I already had one. Hell! This game is so monochrome, I can't recognize where I am in the world. Alright, so this just needs cropped. Okay, cool. We can do that. I can do that. There. Have you considered checking how other speedrunners has set their split setup? Yes! Unless you mean this game. If you mean this game, no one runs this game. No one has ever played this game in the history of it existing. If you mean, have I considered how do people set up live splits in general, this is exactly how they do it. In fact, I thought I'd have to do some programming quirk until people said, why not just do screenshots? And I was like, oh, I didn't know you could. This game? Okay, yeah, no one's ever played Yu Yu Ko suffers from a lack of appetite ever in their life. It's never happened. You know. Alright, feed me is game start. Rumia cute is fight, Rumia dead is that one. Hang on, so let me see. Game start, this triggers, it goes to Rumia cute. This triggers, Rumia dead. This triggers, Kung Fu Li. Insert below. This triggers Dead Chuli. And then we'll have to do the next one. Do I need to crop this? Do I need to crop this? Don't translate? Shit, that's asking for a nice see you later. Dang, that's crazy how that works. That's crazy how you show up and send an unmoddable language because I don't speak, you know, according to DeepL, Ukrainian. I assume Russian. And then you say don't translate it. That's wild, the consequences of your actions. See you later, nerd. Alright, this one I need to crop as well. It's like people don't know it says first time chatter. It's like people don't know it just has a big red flag on you and says that. Just a heads up if you wanna be a shitter as your first message. Keep in mind, we all have a big beacon on you. It's not... It's not even that I care somebody shows up and says, where's your boobs? I care if you show up and say it in a random language to get a rile out of someone. It's like you could have done so much better. Where are the people day one when I was streaming who were trying to trick me into saying gamer words? Those people got a beautiful lifetime ban. It gotta up your shitter game. Alright, let's save that. It's wild how ridiculous some people got. Some really toxic people early on. I'm perpetually in fear of the first time chatter tag. I'm in a new stream. I get too scared to ever say anything in chat. That's so funny to think about. You're like, oh man, the first time I say something, someone's gonna see it and it's gonna be in brackets and then they're gonna look at my message slightly harder. I don't want that attention. I just wanna look like... That's the problem too. I feel that. You can't look like everyone else, you know? You can't show up and be like... I also think this game looks pretty cool. I'm one of the guys because all of a sudden everybody's like, oh, person I don't recognize. I mean, I even do. Sometimes I'm self-conscious of this. I try to be as, for lack of better wording, dismissive as possible about new people so they don't feel like they have the pressure to keep a conversation with me. I have, like, constantly trained my language to be like, hope your day has been well rather than how was your day, because I don't want anyone to be like put on the spot to like answer me. But sometimes I feel like it will also instead come off like I don't give a shit. Like somebody shows up and it's like, all right, fuck you too, streamer. I just wanted, I was real excited, and then you're like, oh hey, what up? I don't know, it's a balance. I don't want to make anyone feel spotlighted or like they, oh shit, now I gotta sit down and type at the keyboard until they stop addressing me. But I also love chatting with you guys. You know, that's the problem, the duality. All right. You hit this, it's Rumia cute time. You hit this, Rumia's dead. You hit this, it's Kung Fu-ly. And if you hit this, it's Dead Chuli. You hit this, you get Reimu cuter. I don't and then below will be this Reimu deader. And then you hit this, and then I'll just put this climb sucks. And then this one will do Seja sucks. New and done. Is that how that works? Did I do it all correct? Is that how we make a live split? Do I need to, do I just hit OK and we're good to go? Okay. Now, when it comes to what's being displayed, I've seen people do some really cute things with their display. Share layout. I think I want open edit layout. I just have timer. List splits. Oh. Did I turn it into... Oh. Wow. Wow, look at that. Now it's a whole ass thing. Wow. Technology sure is great, huh? I don't know where to put this or if I care. What if I take this entire scene, I duplicate it, and now we're on the duplicated scene, right? And now that we're on the doubly duplicated scene, I can take this and delete it, and we're good, right? Yes, we're good. And then I can take chat, and I could add browser source, and I could make maybe a 3DS chat size window. There we go. Look, you guys are seeing stream improvements real time. I don't know if I would call it improvements. I just think it's kind of fun to fuck with shit now and again. Better is subjective here. I'm just goofing. And then now, I can take the 3DS dimension chat, and I can put it here. I can delete the old chat. And then I can take the live split window. And I can like do that. I don't know. We can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Let's have it off. And then now the real question is, can I edit? Can I do that thing where people make their background like something moi moi? I've seen people do that, and I'm a big fan of people cutifying their shit. Edit layout. Information other. Control. Media. Graph, sound effect, video. Plays different sound effects for situations. Comparison, record, list, layout settings. Ooh! Opacity, anti-aliasing, colors, Background color. I just wanna act like it's 2005 and put just a random anime girl on everything. Can I do that? Can we just have the oh my god face? Ah, you know, that's for future Pahi. That's for fucking future Pahi. There we go. You gotta make your first message count by testing the waters on how weird you can be. That's true. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. That wasn't, like, that egregious of a message, for the record. I'm gonna add, like... I don't think it was all that bad. But here's the secret. I refreshed the user list 5 minutes after I hit them with the ban, and if they're not here anymore, clearly they weren't too interested in sticking around, so I don't think too much about it. You know what I mean? I don't know, does it sound weird to say, like, anyone who's been here for a month can show up and say, show me your tits, and I'd be like, ha ha ha, shut the fuck up, and then we move on. But if it's your first time chatting message, I'm gonna be like, you know, you need to reel it in and do a temp check before you be a twat, you know, like, sort of thing. But so sometimes I've done this thing where I ban someone and I'm like, was somebody testing the waters and being silly? And I'll refresh the user list in 60 seconds. I'll, like, ban them, refresh the user list in 60 seconds. They'll be gone from the user list and they were there before. And I was like, alright, so your goal was to just drive by be a shitter. You weren't watching and decided to throw it out there. You're just fucking gone. So I was like, alright, so if you did come back, it would be to be a drive-by shitter again. So, you know, jacket back. Oh, no, let me try that again. Yeah, you gotta earn your degeneracy. Or at least if you're gonna be, I don't know. There's like a certain sort of degeneracy you're not supposed to be, right? You know, don't target. You can't target your degeneracy minute 1 towards a living person, right? They can't be in the chat and they can't be me. It's gotta be really clever and relevant, you know, for me to let it slide. You gotta really be clever and, you know what I mean? Alright, let's try this live split shit. I am very intrigued. Let's see if we've, got a thing where I need to push literally nothing and it works. Because if so, holy shit, this is the future. And the future is looking bright. Oh my god, technology, am I right? Yeah, you must be tactful. Tactful, tasteful, funny. Look, I know I'm playing favorites, but, like, this isn't a fucking Walmart, you know? Like, I don't need to do anything other than play favorites. I'm sorry, maybe that sounds unfair. But this isn't like a... I don't know. I was hoping to get the turnaround. Fuck, I didn't realize I... Oh! That area is a real problem. Okay. Uh-oh. Gotta farm before... Yeah, you gotta farm before starting the boss mechanics, yeah. Alright, should split right now. It didn't. Why didn't it? It was not close enough. Oh, it didn't... It wasn't similar enough. Are you shitting my nuts, dude? Alright, settings, image, similarity. There we go. I changed it. Alright, this is all... Actually, let's even make the threshold one tap lower, just in case. Default pause in seconds. Just 5. I don't see any chances of similarities happening too often. Can it target certain parts of the screen? The boss health bar and the picture always appear. Yeah! Wait, that would be better. As a full boss bar. That makes more sense. Yes, that's a very that's more accurate. 100%. Yeah, that would be way better. I kind of did it on arrival to screen. I think, spawning of boss... Oh my god. Hello? Makes more sense. Oh, that was Damn, I'm really last minute fucking this with these turnarounds. Yeah, I think we'll fix every single one of them to... I think we'll fix maybe every single one of them to be, at time of, I kind of had it so it's on walk-in rather than on health. But because of the way the game visually looks, it's probably getting confused a lot. That was perfect. Can't wait for the 100% run. Yeah, solving that feels like a thing I should be doing. How to get past the box spun. Alright, we'll take new screenshots as we go. Oh, right, you're in the foreground. Alright, get the screenshot ready. There we go. Take that screenshot. Right, that's not how we beat her. Okay. Yeah, because the red is very distinct against everything else. Do you like Shibion Records? I'm very bad at... Wait, I could make it check the moment... Hang on, I'm taking another screenshot. And the reason why is the red health bar disappears, and I can make the screenshot right where Rumia should be. Wait, this makes so much more sense. Right? Right. I don't know, because I'm very bad. How do I put this? I do not know producers well at all. And that I've heard of them a lot, and I'm more than certain I've heard their stuff, but I could not tell you what they've made without it being in my face, you know? Basically, I'm very, very bad at names. Is the TLDR here. I'm excruciatingly bad at names. Bro. That's all to say, probably. So, sorry I don't have a very good answer. I wish I could just be like, oh, hell yeah. Wow, that extra potion is a big deal. Yeah. Holy. I just realized my splits are wrong. In a matter of speaking, I'm technically on Rumia dead. You know what I mean? I need to rename it. It's actually kind of hard to... So, Patchy's health shows up now. I take a screenshot of that. Wow, what a much, much better method. You're so absolutely correct, Auburn. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, but hang on. Oops. Let me think. It should work. Yeah, I had a. I'll have to make sure that the time. Oh no! It corrupt. Man. All right. Well, we've got some research. I do know that my naming order is wrong. So... Wait, so... When the first image hits, it'll checkpoint feed me when I'm fighting Rumia. So I actually want to... It'll trigger... Hang on, I need to once again parse this. God, I'm really bad at, like, this ordered logic. Let me see. We'll take the new split image. And the goal here is, it starts when, it's invert, this shows up. and then it is over when... Can I get the same selection? Actually, can I just... When that area... Which is like here... I'll just wing it here. Invert. Okay. Yeah, nailed it. That's fine. Yeah. Once her portrait disappears. Oh, I'd hit save as? Just save. Oh, because it's a new one. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah. Oh, because got it. Yeah, my brain melting. The key is a good indicator though, but well, even if it is a good indicator, it's like yeah. Let me see. What is this third image? Yeah. It is this. I should already have. Let me see. What a pain. What a pain getting this all hashed out. Especially because it requires me to, like, do the run. Alright. Alright, let's once again order this shit. Can I get large view, extra large icons, please? My eyes, you see, they ain't as good as they used to be. Alright. Alright. Game start is here. And then the first time it splits is when she shows up, A. And then the second part that matters is when she's dead, B. And the next, it's when Patchy shows up, C. And now it's just a matter of, fuck, I guess going and playing the game again, huh? Welcome to my live splitter building stream. Alright, I saw them. Yeah, I was trying to do transparency before. The real tip-off here was I wasn't using their health bar. I was using some silly visual indicator on the scene, which was not as helpful as just when they spawn in, their health bar will spawn in, and when they die, their health bar will be gone. I was using like some obtuse shit. Like key here and when key is in inventory and like when scene loads in, which I don't think is the best for how long a boss takes to beat. Because I want to know how, I want to be able to gather how long did it take for me to beat the boss from spawn in to death? And everything else is just noise that I'd have to parse. I gotta say, it's pretty funny how many corrupt saves I get from this per day of running. Yeah, I guess right then it'll start. Okay. Still treating it like a goddamn speed run. Primarily because the sooner I finish it, the sooner I can speed run, you know? I gotta speed run for my right to speed run. I'm gonna do something unheard of. Because getting the boots aren't measured in terms of time, I'm gonna figure out how long it takes. If I, like, I've thought about routing it this way for speed. As in, like, would it be faster if I got the double jump boots first and backtracked all the way back? I feel like the answer is a no. Because now that the area I exclusively double jump glitch at will be much easier because I can double jump and then renew the double jump. And it might make aspects of it faster, but I don't know. I feel like there's no way it'll be fast enough to justify all the wasted time. You know, because, like, all that extra time. I mean, yeah, I had to go get it anyways. Later, but not in the order I did. So this is always something I always wondered. Would this be faster? Because there's a lot of things I could route much quicker, and I don't need to be as, you know, I could just do, like, shit like that. Like, this could, all the time I save, could be worth it. I see a world where getting this potion is optional. If I really wanted to squeeze... Oh, no. Every single gosh dang second out of this I could. I see the day where I don't get that health potion. Like, cause you can say, oh, well that was nice and quick though, Pahi. Why wouldn't you want to, you know? But I feel like if I had the resources to whip dash, my horizontal speed isn't really faster. Hang on, I need to reopen auto split so I can make it take my screenshot for me. Pew, 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 pew. And the screenshot of victory will look a little bit like this. There we go, that will be the top. And then I could also fight this easier. But then again, double jumping does not make her die faster. And die faster is the real concern of the speed run. You know? Okay. So yeah, I think this is most definitely slower. Than omitting double jump and glitch jumping through it. But it's hard to say. It's certainly easier. Here, this whole area is easier with double jump, of course. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. I also was looking at how similar the scenes have been. Having a low threshold doesn't seem like a big deal. Alright, here's where I'm going to need to take health screenshot. Yep. I always forget I have double jump by the time I get to the Reimu fight, actually. Dumb thing to forget. Okay. Let's, okay, good, I can go back here. Take another screenshot. Okay, I've got almost everything I need for this. Uh-oh. Yo, I got knocked out. Okay, I already got one for here. Actually, can I get it as early as possible? There we go. With no... There we go. No cherry blossoms. That way I can keep all the color in the center, so hopefully that helps the similarity. Did I not save? Hold on. Why do I have so little health? I forget to push up at the tree. I don't think I pushed up at the tree. Yeah, me bouncing off that dude. Wait, but I have double jump. I think you normally get like wall cling or wall jump or something like that. Honestly, it's been long enough. That I don't even remember what the intended way to get up here was. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're cooking. Somehow. This area lagging still is so rough. Okay, that was... We got plenty of resources. Alright. Another screenshot right now. Oh wow, wait, this is like some of the best RNG I've ever seen in my life. Oh, just kidding. And then... white screen is still fine. Oh, I need to cut off the bottom too. It looks like items still show up on the bottom. Or it could be this screen. Honestly, I think it could be this screen. Which is fine too. Alright, alright, alright. I now for sure, for real, on God, got everything I need. Surely we're good now. Alright. So we've got A, B, C. So what we want now is a fold to this one. So if I take this, line that bitch up. We want this whole zone. There, when that becomes that. And this we can just save over split image 1. Failed to write it as open, that checks out, given the fact that it's right there. Save as split image 1. Now that can be after the health bar, so that will be D. And then next, I want the next checkpoint to be when Reimu shows up. C, D, E. And then I have the screenshot for when she's dead. I will just simply try to grab the place with the most difference. It's just going to be a white block right there, sure. F. Hopefully that just works. There shouldn't be a white block there unless she's dead. I got this as my new... this area. Save. And then it's going to be when I fight her, which will be when this spawns in. Save as G. And then the final screen can be this. That whole cell is fine. H. Alright, that works. Now I can create new folder, backup. You can take everything I did before, cram that shit into a folder. I think we're good. I think we got it! There's no way I missed anything. This surely is 100% correct for real with no mistakes, and it should perfectly split with no problems whatsoever. So when a new run starts... Whoops. I'm trying to like parse how this works. Feed 1me. So when it opens, like when the game starts, when F1 is hit, the next one will be... Okay, I see. Wait, so do I need to fix it? Let me see. Hold on, I need to... Let's see if I can't rename my splits and make sure I understand this correctly. When Start Auto Splitter plays, the timer will start. When Rumia shows up, I will split for the opening. When Rumia lacking displays, wait, oh, it'll just be Rumia dead. When Rumia shows up, opening is done. When Rumia dies... Yeah, when Rumia shows up, opening is done. The next thing to show is Rumia dies, so it would be that. So the next one would be, don't die. And then that's when, yeah, it'll split when I get there and it shows Patchouli. That'll be reflective of what came before it. And then when it shows Patchouli dead, that's when it'll split for Dead Chuli. And then here it'll be... we'll go Ice Walk. And I'm trying to make sure I got this all right. And then here will be Dead Moo, Reimu Q. I'll just keep that one Reimu Q. That one will be when Reimu is dead. To the tower. This climb sucks. Seja sucks. And that should be everything, right? Is that how it should function? And this is one too many? Let me see if I can't correctly parse that. Game opens. When I get to Rumia, this splits, and I'm now counting here. When Rumia's dead, this splits, and it goes here. When I get to Patchouli, it splits. When Patchouli is dead, it splits here. When I see Reimu, it splits here. When Reimu goes here, it splits here. When I see the tree, it splits. When I see Seija, it splits here. And when Seija is dead, it's over. Got it. Now the only mistake is I need the tree, and I fucked that up. That's really the only discrepancy here. Okay. Okay! A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think we're there. I think I'm a gamer and we're done. I think that should be everything. I'm gonna give it a whirl. Damn, technology sure is cool, huh? So if I just open the splitter, if I just open the auto split, it should just work from beginning to end. In theory. Let's find out. Also, I hope I don't have another glitch save file. Ah, they're both glitched! Alright, well. Alright, get out of here real quick so I can fix that. How does this keep happening? I'm telling you, 50% of all save files just, corrupt. Properties, installed files, browse, resources, save, play 3 and play 4.json delete. And reboot. Trying to recover window. Captured window may be incompatible with BitBit. No, don't worry. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Alright, let me see. Do I got it? Got nowhere to run. Alright. Will this work? Cool. Good start. As in it's working. So my mistake was thinking I had to define it by what was going on. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna treat this as the last real run for the night. Because I think I've been live forever, right? I just now realized I've been here for a hot second. I've only been playing this shit. So much for we play a bunch of different shit on this not Touhou 20 day. Can you? There we go. I really need a solution for that fucker. Alright, will it now split? Yes. Oh, that's cool! I mean, I realize it's some... I'm asking for some basic It's like, oh, it recognized an image, Pahi. You don't need to get so excited. But it's okay, you know? We're allowed to get excited by our own dumb shit. Did it split? Oh, did it split? I'm not actually sure. It did split, right? Yes, it did. Oh, technology is crazy! Revolutionary! We'll go into... How can we go up from here? How can we possibly go up from here? Dare I say it's solved? Damn. Splitting without the screen captures. Yeah, I used the, oh, yeah. No, I used all the little screen captures. Wow. Oh, this is, I'm gonna say something so silly. This tech is so cool. Like, God, I'm such a fucking unk. This shit is, so cool that it's like, I want to speedrun a random, like, game capture card game just to use this. Just because it's cool. I like technology. You'd think I'd fuck with more, but I'm kind of stuck in my ways. I'm like, wow, what a useful tool. That's where... Yeah, just think where we can go from here. Okay, so don't die, should split. Oh, this jump is so good! I'm 5, and what is this? I'm actually a child. I'm a child who's discovered computers. This is what people have been doing the whole time? God, no wonder you guys hate my guts when I'm like, what spout? It's like, Pahi, if you just did the bare minimum and looked into shit. God, I'd hate my guts too listening to me. Oh, no, it worked instantly. Technology, the world was not ready for this tech. Okay. Bro, been so funny if I died there. Almost got bunned. What a stupid ass game. I just wanted to express that in this moment. Oh, it splits so fast! I'm so easily amused, man. Oh! Damn it. Oh, I just realized this is gonna break it. In fact, it already did, didn't it? Yeah, it already did. Ah, I see, I see. That's fair, though. Honestly, a run is as good as dead on death, right? A run is as good as dead on death, but I can see how on the death it, like, deloaded their, unloaded their health, and it fucked it. Okay. That was fine. Although I'm running out of health. That's fine. Oh. Was kinda hoping, Oh. Do I really need that, though? Or is that just, too out of the way? That's the question. I think I don't need that potion because it's a health potion. Yo, what up, Kaga? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Unfortunate. If I can consistently one cycle this before she shoots Judgment down, that'd be great. That was kind of slick. Okay. Yo, the faster we go, the faster it's the end of the stream, and the faster I can, play Uma Musume! No. I don't think I used all my stamina before the start of stream. If I have 100% stamina, my obsessive record is gonna be, destroyed. Of making sure I never hit cap. For more than a few seconds. Also, I've been pretty easy, you know? I'm a little worried about how PvP is gonna go for me, the new PvP map, but I've been gearing up. You know, I'm ready for it. Took that damage so I could boost one more time. Whoops. I've got a fucked up Agnius, Gold Ship, Nice Nature, and Ogre all ready, and I need to figure out who I'm actually using. Also made a decent Marzinski. It turns out Ogre is so easy to train that I didn't even need to think about it. I just was like, what if I just ran Ogre because I have her like 4-star potential 5. I was hoping to do more damage. I really don't want her to go fireball mode again. Damn it, that was pretty slow to get the item. Probably could have just healed to make it faster. Like, if in doubt, if I'm about to hit one of these, it's, much faster, the potion jump. Like, if that's a healing potion, for instance, I know it takes no time to get it, but I would consider it non-mandatory, unlike the blue potions. Okay. Okay. Tib, welcome in. Appreciate the raid. Hope you don't mind me not saying a whole lot. I'm kind of locked in on this speed run. Did it click? It did. It did. Perfect. Hope you had a good one, though. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now I'm playing some Yuyuko Suffers from a Lack of Appetite. And I'm hoping I can beat this in the next 2 minutes. We'll see how that goes. What were you up to? Feel free to share with the class if you like. Oh, that sucks. Okay, this is looking good. I wonder how much the slowdown is affecting the... run. Oh, this is going really well. Okay. Alright, just don't screw me on the RNG front, Seija. Of course. Oh, no, 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 no! No! This... No! Oh, that could have been a new PB. That could have been a new PB. No. It's okay. We can beat her in 50 seconds. No, dude. Oh, she inverts my controls, and it's not always relative to, the scene, for lack of better wording. This is unfortunate. That was bad. Man, my RNG was pretty good, too. I just fucked up my directionals. And I didn't spam potion when it was time to panic. Okay. Damn it. Oh, 22 seconds off and I died. Okay, I feel like we have relearned the route though. I am a knower. I am an understander. I now know the route. We can now hunt for even less times. 13 minutes, 12 seconds. Nice, nice. All right. So my best to 12 minutes and 50 seconds. And my coming back to this and trying to learn it is 13 minutes and 12 seconds. Cool. We've got a base, you know? There's obviously 1 billion things I could clean up, but that is, you know. And thanks again for the raid. I appreciate you popping in. I did the Honkai Star Rail Fairy Feast event. Was fun. Thanks for asking. And then it looks like you went to Wuthering Waves. I kind of miss Honkai, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's, I went really hard on it for a little bit there, but I didn't stick with it after the first half a year or so. Too many gacha games on my plate. Too many gacha games. But I liked it while it lasted. I hit the place Fu Xuan's from, story-wise, and I just kind of petered out. Once I hit that, I was like, I'm kind of disassociating on this story, and it was hard for me to hold on, and I was like, I'm gonna start playing Blue Archive more. Which feels bad, because that's not, like, the pinnacle of fun when it comes to gacha games, that's for sure. Anyways, fuck, I think we'll call it there, though. We've been at this for... It's been 5 hours of me doing this stupid grind. What was supposed to me being like, I'm gonna do this for a little bit because I missed it, turned into full scale. Here comes Pahi. Playing it for 5 hours straight. But I got an auto splitter setup. That's so cool. 16:9 speed. Let's rename this scene. Speed run. There we go. We made a new little scene for speed running. That's not the one. That's the one. The People's Jackie gotcha though. Did I never pin one to me? Hey, this one's for Senti. That one's for Senti. A waving Jackie. And I think, even though I saw it, I was so fucking locked into everything that I didn't even consider the fact that Blue Elite was patiently waiting all this time for their very own Detective Gumshoe, Jackie gotcha. So, you know, let's get that guy in here, huh? Oh, right. That's what happens when you dual stream, you know? You gotta be careful around these parts. Might get in trouble. Makes sense that they're X'd out. Boop. Alright. Oh my god. Jesus. Maybe I just... This is gonna sound dumb. Maybe I just don't care enough when I play games, because in this case, I'm sweating. The only times I play, like, video games and I work up a goddamn sweat just sitting here pushing buttons is fighting games, and apparently when speedrunning, because holy fuck, I was like, wait, no, hang on, though, I actually want to... Alright, perfect. Get ready for me to, like, post a new world best on the Discord in the next 12 hours. Because I can't seem to fucking stop myself. But I should eat. I should stretch. Should call it a day. Get some stuff done. I've got some planning to do. I've got some work to do. So let's do one of those. I think I'm gonna eat a whole pizza again. It's back to that life, huh? I think we're... You know, people say all I eat is pizza, but I think it's more like I announce when I'm eating pizza. You know? That might be more appropriate. I simply announce when what I'm eating is a pizza. And today might be a pizza day. Ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have to keep it a $1.58. It might be pizza night. There's not a... Wait, didn't Touhou 20 just drop? Why is the Touhou section empty? Is that what's going on? There's not a single person live with Touhou. That's strange. I mean, I guess I do have it on English tag, and if I turn that off, Yeah, there's Japanese and French. But, damn, I feel sorry for all the people who only speak English who are like, yay, Touhou, yay, I'm gonna roll on in and see what people are in the Touhou category, and I'm the only fuck live, and they're like, I guess I'll watch whatever the fuck this is. I guess this'll do. I was kind of I heard cool things about this new game, and I wanted to see what people's opinion was on it, but I suppose we could watch MS Paint art in RPG Maker attempted to become a platformer. That's fine. Let's see. Who is live, though? Who is live? Do you not count as someone I'm following? What happened to the layout? There's the For You tab on the left, and it has my followed channels, but then there's a bonus tab that says suggested for collabs while you're live. But those are live people who are not currently on my oh, wait, there they are. What the? Sorry, it's a little disorientating. Grandpa Pahi's having a hard time parsing it, but we got there. I see. Okay. Let's find someone to bug, though. How do you say "where are the boobs, colleague" in Japanese? I need to be ready. Yeah, frame 1. Just be like, excuse me, and then hold out your, like the poor homeless, hold out your hands and look like sort of like Solomon Down, like, just in your rags, and be like, excuse me, please, tits, please. Yeah, do that when you come into the raid. Don't do that, though. Don't do that. Hey, it may not be in my stream, but hey, if I raid into someone and the first thing you do is be like, humana, strip, please, I might ban you here anyways, poor reflection of the community. You all know this. I got a good bunch of people here, but I feel a need to reiterate. I feel a need to reiterate, but we got a good bunch here. We all like tits. That's how you know we're good people. Let's, speak. No, I'm not gonna. I'm taking it back. Sorry, I almost said. Do I want to wait? Hang on. I want to play this though. Should I raid here? I want to play this. I don't want to watch it. Man. This is the struggle of a streamer. You see somebody you see someone you're like. Oh, that's a great game to be playing. I want to see it be played, except I want to play it, actually. Me too. Raid and run? I could. Do I? Yeah, they're still in just chatting phase, so it's all good. Someone's playing Shantae Advance Risky Revolution, which I've been meaning to play. The only reason I haven't yet is I own it on cartridge. I don't want to play it's a new Shantae game that was meant for the Game Boy Advance. And they made it like their limited run did like a run of the physical release of the game for Game Boy Advance. But I believe very recently. Oh, wow. Wait, you're telling me I could have been a trailblazer? I didn't even know. So it looks like they released it to Steam and everywhere. Like a day ago? What the fuck? I've had it for like over a month now. Did they release the Game Boy Advance variant very early? I've had it forever. Damn, I could have been super cool and been like, hey guys, I'm playing that unreleased game. Only it's not that it's unreleased, it's that I'm playing it on the Game Boy Advance, flicks hair. Whatever. I'm a big Shantae fan, though. And that's what Jaruna is playing. So we'll go on over there. And I think she made a super cute... She got a cute model specifically for Shantae. It looks like a Shantae-inspired model, which is crazy. Imagine, like... being like, hey guys, we're gonna do pogo stuck again. But oh no, I got a pogo stuck model and it's like Pahi, only I'm an egg. Like I'm an egg man. That's what this is making me think. I'm like, damn, you went all out. You were like, let's get a Shantae model for the Shantae stream. That's wild. I'd love to do something like that. That's nuts. You know, can I a quick evasive thought? This is not, I swear to, this is just me pointing something out and a thought out loud. I used to get like joke models. Not joke models. Like, I have the chibi models, right? What do you guys think about me once in a while getting joke models? Not even joke models, just random, cute, silly, small, or throwaway models. Because I was sent this recently. Like, I was just... A friend DM'd this to me and said, yo, these are really good, right? They're super springy, cute chibis. They're doing your character here commissions for like $500. Isn't that cheap for how good it is? And I'm like, yeah, that is really good. I kind of want one. And then it got me rethinking that I haven't done that in a while. I haven't like done much with my assets for eventfulness. I'm just thinking out loud. I think like it's cool though. It's neat. The question is, are you going to use them? Probably occasionally, right? Like, I do use my chibi models once in a while for collabs or certain events. And this is, like, really cute. But, that's the problem. Will I use $500 worth of the model? At a certain point, I'm calling it an air quotes business expense, aren't I? At a certain point, I'm making excuses. Did you say $500? You did. Yes, $500, which if you know anything about models and rigging, you had no clue they cost that much? Really? Ooh, you don't want to hear how much the model I'm using right now is costing me. You don't want to know how. I mean, here's the thing. The cost can be really low or really high. I'm going to say really quick. I think VTubing can be prohibitively expensive or very cheap to get into. For the record, if you want to like PNG tube, there are customizable VTuber models out there. There is Vroid into VC face. There are so many cheap to expensive options that if you wanted to like VTube, you could do it for $0. And there's a way to do it that I think most people would be okay with, while they understand, like, yeah, I can't have infinite customization and goddamn Kantoku drawing my model if I have $10 to spend, right? But, yeah, my model, let's just say... Does Yoku have commissions open? I just want to joke opening up her commission page. Let's just say... Yoku charges... This is just for normal art. $450 for full body illustrations. Doubles it for commercial rights. And this does not include character design. She does not design characters. Oh, there it is, model art. Oh, is that what she's charging now? $2,400 for the model. And then you take that model and then you give it to a parent. I'm a psychopath, and I went with the most expensive group that was available in 2021 because I was having a midlife crisis and I wanted the best model possible. So I took all of my Japanese vacation money that I was slowly, painstakingly saving up, and I funneled it all into art and model. Models can get expensive. There are people who are like, oh, I spent like $10,000 on a model. That I don't really get. That's crazy to me. But if you've got it and it expresses what you want, yeah. But I know some people who have gotten live 2D models, fully made and rigged, for a few $100. That's all to say, a chibi that is drawn and rigged and looks that good for $500 is pretty good. That is quite good. It's a lot of handmade drawings and then rigging after that. So I get it. I didn't expect it to be that much. I rigged together a PNG tuber in like an hour and it looks like it. Yeah, one of the first PNG tubers I saw, like in 2021 or so, it was really cool because this is normal now. This is like super normal. But I remember they went out of their way to fully put together a program where they have like their model. Hang on. I'm basically gonna explain to you exactly what you know you can do today. Like they've got their model, and then they drew like this, and then like, let's say there's like this cell, and then it slightly, you know, it wiggles a little. The hands wiggle a little, and then these bounce a little. They abused the fact that one of the programs would take GIFs, and they like pseudo animated it. It's like, when idle, go through this GIF. When this, go through this GIF. I've created hotkeys to go into this GIF. And they just drew, couldn't animate. They just drew like a handful of states, and they like pseudo animated themselves by making 2-frame GIFs. And I think nowadays that's like that's just baked into your live 2D software, but like the way they did it then was so impressive to me. And it was in that moment where I was like, damn, you can PNG tube pretty easily and be pretty happy about it, I think. You know, I don't think it's too hard. I remember my first course of action, I wanted to I was going to go with a 3D model because it was much cheaper to do at the time. I don't know if that's still the case, but it was much cheaper to just make something in Vroid and use VC Face. And that was the route I was gonna go. But when it was coming along and I didn't like it that much, I kind of went, fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna do the, we're gonna have a live 2D model. I much prefer 2D. I think it's way more cute. I think it looks much nicer. It's hard to make 3D look satisfactory, so I was like, fuck it, we're sending it. And then look at me now. Anyways, let's get out of here. Let's actually get out of here. Fun little tangent, though. Bam. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. A bit of unusual schedule. No Wednesday, so I moved it to Thursday. I'll be doing Rune Factory, Gardens of Azuma on Thursday. And then I'm going to be playing the craziest FromSoft game, Adventures of Cookies and Cream. I'm going to be playing it with Mikon on Friday, the fun bunny co-op puzzle game from the creators of Dark Souls. And then some Wii shovelware. We got some new Wii shovelware too. We showed off at the start of stream a handful of new titles that are going to get added to the wheel. So if you want to see fucking what Guinness World Records the game, and where's the other funny one? Skate City Heroes, and Pirates vs. Ninjas Dodgeball, and movie games the game 30-party blockbusters look like. We have a lot of dumb shit getting added to the wheel, so come check it out. Or don't. I don't know. You've only got 2 eyes. Spend it as efficiently as you think is necessary. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Joruna, who's again playing some Shantae Advance, the Game Boy Advance Shantae that very recently came out. But you all take care of yourself, okay? You eat well, sleep well. Don't let your stamina get above 100. Make sure to train the horses, unless you're trying to unbinge the gacha games, in which case uninstall that shit, stop playing it, and tell your loved ones you love them. Stop looking at your phone and talk to the person on the other side of the table. I know it's hard. I know it's really hard to lock the fuck in and focus. That's just what the world's doing to us. Now, take care, Blue Elite, Auburn, Abra, anybody lurking, anybody hanging that I missed. I appreciate all the raids today too. There was like fucking 6 of you. It was crazy. So anyone who's still lurking who hears me, I appreciate you. If you don't hear me though, eat shit and die. Fuck you. You're not. No, I'm kidding. And I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Appreciate you all. Bye bye. All right. There's this button. You can, if you like these things, if you like following people saying stupid shit. Those are mine. Those are the ones you can click on. I'm gonna stall for 5 seconds so you can really absorb your options, because when the raid goes through, you won't be able to click them anymore. So I'm just gonna do this so you can do it. Okay? All right. Bye bye, everybody.